And that is just a simple macrame. But now, in hindsight, I wish I'd have used the gold thread.
Oh really?
Yeah, because
I just a tribal feel to it. I adore it.
I think, and it was great because I did it and then just gave it a bit of a haircut and sort of shaped it,
giving it a little cut,
shaped it around sort of the bust.
And then that's a beautiful bracelet. Love that bracelet. The matching earrings here. Now you don't get the findings, but of course you do get all of the gemstones and the cords. Isn't that such a simple design element? And those golden pyrites look amazing on that, on the chain.
They just add that bit of glitter, don't they?
Yeah.
A bit of sparkle.
And on the bottom there. And then fabulous as adornment, extra little dazzling beads there. It's going very quickly now at $12.95. And then the final piece, an asymmetric style, using all of the gemstones in that one design. That's beautiful. So $12.95. Now, we have got an announcement of who won the best beadery room. We had a little technical difficulty with them earlier. Who was it, sorry? Tracy Carr. You have been chosen to be the winner, my lovely.
Yes.
I think we're all a little bit jealous. We're all a little bit jealous. Are those bunny rabbits or...
The cats are.
Cats, yeah, but
I don't know. It looks like a bunny rabbit at the bottom.
I think there might be bunny. Is it a bunny rabbit and a cat? I am so jealous. Amazing! What an incredible beadery! Congratulations to you, my lovely. So just a bit of fun. We've just had a little play, and we'll be doing some more JM Hub action later on in the week. So keep your eyes out on Facebook for that. So, Janet, when are we seeing you next on screen?
Saturday.
Fabulous.
DI. Designer Inspiration.
Designer Inspiration on Saturday. I'll also be with you on Friday, Saturday and Sunday. And on Friday, I want to give you a heads up now that we are going to be launching a brand new range of feathers that are truly spectacular. And at the speed that the feathers went last time, I don't expect us to have any stock left at the end of the show. So make sure you do join us nice and early. I believe, I've had an email from Sheila, I believe I'll be wearing a fascinator for the show. I know. Talking about fascinating things, here is the Cleary. Oh, don't you vamp up well. Have you sewn up that split in your skirt? I've just seen a pants.
Oh, I'm wearing some.
I'm hoping that's what I've just seen anyway. Right, Danny is producing the next section of your afternoon for you, along with Natalia Coleman, who is your fabulous designer, your inspiration. Oh my word. Be prepared. It's like a piece of artwork. You'd want to hang it on your wall as well as wear it. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. I'll see you Friday. Have a good few days. Take care. Bye for now. Thank you, Janet. You're ace. Bye.
No problem.
Yeah. come down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Hello and good afternoon. In today's show, back in stock, Amber! Amber! Can you do that shaky thing so it's a bit more dramatic, please? Like they do on actual, like TV shows. Amber! Shake the camera, Matteo. Amber! That's me shaking, not the camera. Amber! Brand new strand. It was very Ant and Dec, wasn't it? Brand new bundles, designer inspiration with Natalia Coleman. She's gorgeous. And we got some findings deals. Talking of Natalia, which we always should, have a look at this wonderful catwalk glamour piece. Amazing. If you would like to learn how to make this wonderful statement catwalk runway look, then stay tuned. Like I mentioned earlier, we have got, get ready to shake, Matteo. We have got Amber! We've got real amber. Have a look. And it's coming. We never get amber, do we? Hardly ever. So I've got the opportunity for you. Danny, being male, is going to make us wait for it. You know, we discussed this yesterday. Men park miles away so as not to scratch cars, don't they? Now, we've also got feathers in a kit. You like all good things to last a long time? Is that why you're leaving me really early into the relationship of our... I don't think it... Now, Danny's last day is today. We're probably going to sing a little duet. I don't know what. We could sing anything, it'll come. Now, Lucy, are you in your actual bra? Lucy's just in her bra, just because she is. What's that about then? I'm sure there are laws against that, Lucy. Now, it's Danny's last day producing me today. And then it's going to be the reign of King Philip. So Danny's last day wearing the crown is today. Now, so he's going to do some crazy deals. Goodbye, Danny. Goodbye, my producer. Goodbye, my love. You have been the one. You have been the one who's produced me. Goodbye. What are the rules? That's his catchphrase. What are the rules? What are the rules? Danny is leaving us. Those are the rules today. But actually, I feel that now is the time off the back of that. It looks all like poetic. It looks a bit pogish there. Not Polish, pogish, like one of the Pogues. It's like you're singing Dirty Old Town.
He wouldn't know because he's so young.
He is young, yeah. He's a young Pogue. He will know they are, though. Now, Natalia is here. She looks gorgeous. So there's only one thing for it. Let's say hello to this foxy jewellery maker. That is Natalia Coleman, everybody. Hello, my luscious, sunny, happy, yellow-wearing lady?
I'm a bit lime and lemony kind of looking today, aren't I?
I love it. I think we should
Hopefully
sing Copacabana, maybe.
Too blinding for the audience this afternoon.
I think we'll do many blinding things for the audience today. Lucy's been in her bra already,
yes,
so
I know.
it can only go one way, up. Please keep it interactive. What's coming to the end of an era for you? We want to know. Is it going to be the last time that you do something in particular, or have you just moved on to a new venture? 60777 JM Studio is what you'll need to start your message with. It's Matteo's second day. I didn't scare him off on the first day, so I'm got more respect for him now. He must be strong enough. He's lasted the initiation period. Or has he? Or has he? Are you preferring the varied life of a jewellery maker? Yes, Matteo is. Now, are we going to start with the keys? They're coming up later. We're going to start. Oh, we're going to start with this one, yeah? Okay. Now, Lucy launched these really popular. I'm going to just show you how much you get. Now, these have all been texturized for you. And when Lucy launched these, 74 flew out. Where's those hearts I love? These are the final 11. Now, I actually took one of these home and I've put it on the kitten's collar. You have got an opportunity to hammer into these a little bit more. Now, these have got 2 drill holes. They are wonderful for earrings. They're absolutely perfect for bracelets. You've got not just the hearts, you've got loads. Now, putting these with some black cord either end makes an instant bracelet, and I think an instant profit maker. Let me find that. Yeah, I love these ones. Look at the stars. Now, if you sold one charm bracelet, one bracelet for £5, all you'd need to do is put the leather cord just around here. You've got the stars in there. Have a look at this. So just put a leather cord either side, and you've got an instant keepsake bracelet. Now, these have got the stars on them. You've also got, you get absolutely loads. So I've shown you the hearts. You've also got the rounds as well, the ovals as well. Have a look at these. So you've got the ovals there too. Again, both have got the holes either side. So you can run a strand either side, or they can go up this way and your earring finding could be here and then another gemstone at the bottom. This is your last in stock opportunity to get absolutely stacks. You have got 200 individual charms. 200 charms. If I was giving you a charm for £1, you'd think that was great value. But that would make this £200. If you were going to visit your local bead shop and the charms are £1 each, you'd think it was good, wouldn't you? You would. It would be good value. If I was giving them to you for 50p each, that'd be good value, wouldn't it? But you'd be paying £100. We are not going to charge you £100. Look at all of the different variants you get. Here's the ovals here, and they are all texturized. So these are going to be really great to work in conjunction with your leather. They're also going to be incredible with your cords as well. Have a little look-see. I'm going to give these to you, not for £2 a charm, not for £1 a charm. 5 have already gone, but for 25 pence, half the stock's gone per charm. You get absolutely loads at £49 and 95 pence, 25p per charm. Incredible value. We've only got 4 left. You need to be quick with this. Last in stock. Think about, oh, I love the hammered. Think about the opportunities. Now, you could press these in to polymer clay. Remember, you are getting 200 individual charms. They have all got double drills on them as well. Oh, I love these ones. I love the idea of just, do you know what? If you made a, hang on a minute, stop. I've got loads of cord. Have you got loads of cord? I've got loads. If you did a charm bracelet, right, this is ridiculous. We could actually become rich off this. If you did a bracelet, like I just said, yes, listen, stop. I am like, this is like my Del Boy moment. We're going to be, listen, it's important. Yes, it's really important. Now, I actually genuinely think this is a brilliant, brilliant opportunity, because imagine if you had a bracelet with the 2 cords, with a finding like this, and the element of real gold in there as well, don't forget, on copper. Bit of cord, well, that we get great deals. And you sold those for £1 each. That's £200. Nobody's going to sell a bracelet for £1 each. We're all going to sell them for at least £5, £4 at the very tiniest. And it is a huge, huge, wonderful profit maker. It is a great profit maker. Think about Christmas, you can offer affordable jewellery with a really nice profit margin. We've only got 3 left, and there are unchecked baskets. Julie, Anonymous in Hertfordshire, unchecked baskets. Debbie in New Jersey, you've got yours. Jane in Kent, Patricia, Carol, Linda, Rosemary, new telephone callers. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. Here is an incredible deal, 25p per charm. These could go in earrings. This could be a huge profit maker for you, couldn't it? I mean, Natalia, having these sorts of elements in our jewellery makes it look more professional, don't you think?
It does, it's beautiful. Do you know, you could put them on the back of a necklace. That could be like your little trademark.
Yes.
So like a little tag. You could even metal stamp them, couldn't you? So you could put your initial on the back.
Yeah, I
reckon you could. But also, you know those, my mum used to have one of these necklaces in the 70s, and I used to love it. It had little coins hanging off, loads and loads of little coins.
I remember those. Yes,
on
little chain coins.
Yes, so you could do that with it.
Yes. I love that idea. So you could really create a lot with this. Now you get 200 charms. We've only got 2 left. Anthony and Mercia, hola to you. Julie and Anonymous, you have not checked out your baskets. We have now got 2 left. £49.95. Incredible value. 2 brand new callers on the lines now as well. Don't forget, with your first order with us here, you will get a free tutorial DVD and a 30-day money-back guarantee. You get phenomenal value for money. You get all the pots included. You get a display box as well, by the way. So the value for money is clear here. It is, isn't it? We are getting wonderful value for money. Anthony's checked out. Julia, Anonymous in Hertfordshire, Anonymous, and a brand new caller. You are all on the lines for this, and there's only 2 left. There are more than 2 of you on the phone lines. These will sell out today. We've got a text message from the gorgeous Alison in Norfolk. Now addicted and fallen in love with gemstones. Looking forward to the show, as Natalia is amazing as a designer, and Jenny, you're still wonderfully mad. Thank you. I love the fact that everybody always describes me as mad. I asked you yesterday to describe me because somebody asked me to how my friends would describe me, and I thought, well, I don't know. The best thing to do is ask you. So I did, and mainly mad was the word that was used. So thank you for that. Now I've got Rema Debbie. Hiya. Looking forward to Natalia's fabulous designs. This is my last time watching JewelleryMaker from the UK.
Oh.
Because I'm immigrating to Australia. Where are you going? I can't believe it.
Oh, I love Rima. We have some good chats on Facebook. Rima, hello, and is it farewell?
Bon voyage.
But we'll still be able to chat when she's on Facebook.
When Rima watches us, then from now on, she's going to be in Australia.
She's going to be all glamorous, flicking around, you know, in the sunshine.
Hanging around with the kangas.
Yeah.
Flipping
wearing all her jewellery.
Oh, it's not bad. I need more gossip. Why, where, how, who. I need it all, Rima. You can't just leave me with I'm moving. That's not good enough. I can't have that. So Rima's leaving me, and now you. Do I take the hint? Do I? Keep smiling.
You remind me of that scene from Bridesmaids.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I feel like her today. You know, like when her best friend says I'm getting married, and she's all like...
She's like, oh, it's not fair.
That's how I feel. You're leaving me for Ali DeFoy. You're not the first man to have done that. No, you are. I don't want to make Ali out to be some kind of producer stealer, but you can't just leave me and then come back. You'll expect me to forgive you. I know she's a lot hotter. I know she's got a smaller bum than me. Oh, no, anyway, let's give you stop. It's the turtles. You've got the turtles. You've got the turtles. Now you need this. Did I launch this? I love these so blooming much for the elephants. I love these elephants so much. Look at these. Do you know, I've got a story about an elephant pendant, but it is a little bit of a crazy story that, you know, sometimes when you tell stories and you're like, they'll never believe that, but it's actually true. Every day with me. Is that real? Really? You feel like that? I've got a picture to prove this, okay? My dad worked on the film Merlin with the same guy that played Fagin. You've got to pick a pocket or two, Fagin, right? I can't remember like what was going on. He was away for a long time. Anyway, the guy who played Merlin, whose name forgets, is it Ron somebody?
Ron Moody. Ron Moody.
Yes, it was Ron Moody. Yes, yes. Well, my dad became good friends with him, and when they did their rap party, Ron Moody gave my dad a gold elephant on a chain. I got a picture of Ron Moody and my dad, and my dad holding my sister, and it reminds me of that. Is that a crazy to you? I've got a picture to prove it to you. I will prove it to you. And Ron Moody, who played, it reminded me of Ron Moody, who played Fagin, who gave my dad an elephant charm. And he said something about an elephant charm, but I was too young, can't remember what it was. And like, I don't speak to my dad enough to like ask him. Like when I speak to him, it's usually because I want money. Have a look. It's not really. No. Have a look. So you've got the elephant. I absolutely believe in love this. Do you know people collect elephants, don't they?
Yes, they do,
I love them. Now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in here. 6 elephants, but that's not just it, because you've also got, and I do love these, and funnily enough, I've got a story about a tortoise as well. You get 6 of the tortoises. I'm not allowed to tell you the story. Dan does not like it. Then you've got the Huxley pigs. Then you've got the pigs. It's not about Ron Moody this time. You've got the pigs. That is a true story, I promise you. And then I'll show you the picture. I've got it actually on my phone. And then I'm gonna give you the dragonflies, and these are double holed as well. So again, you could make these into earrings, or they could go on charm bracelets with a little gemstone at the bottom. So it'd be a brilliant thing to give to somebody. If you love elephants, elephant earrings with their birthstone, like say I was like a little pearl or a little peridot or a little ruby on the end. I think that'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? I've got some peridot for you today, obviously, because I love peridot, and Dan is trying to please me today so that I have fond memories for once. Keep smiling. You've also got the S-clasps everyone's going crazy for, and you've also got saw cut open jump rings. So there's I love these S-clasps. We're quite fond of those, aren't we? You've got chain. I love those elephants. I love these little piggies. Although I am slightly sensitive about pigs. We've got history, pigs and I. Hashtag angry ones. MKDL52, your gold-plated copper finding pack. You get 35 bits. Look, it's only $11.95. Hang on a minute. 6 elephant charms I would pay $11.95 for. 6 dragon, because you've got such amazing detail, and I love the little. Now these look like swimmers. So are they turtles rather than tortoises?
Yes, they look like they would be more exotic, don't they? Because the tortoise is a little bit.
I'm not going as far as saying they're terrapins.
Terrapins?
My cousin had a terrapin. I put my finger in the tank and it bit me really hard.
They grow really big, terrapins. They start off really cute and small.
These
and
were small, so they must have been babies.
Yeah, they grow so big.
My cousin Tara Cleary, she had terrapins. I think she might have told me to put my finger in there. And she looks like me. Everyone used to think we were twins when we were little, except she was really quiet and I was really loud. Half of the stock of these have gone. You've got to agree that this is phenomenal value, haven't you? I think it's amazing value, because look at everything that you're getting, and all these charms, and let's think about where you're going to get these charms. Look at the detail that we're seeing here. Again, you've got real gold on copper, and it's all been e-coated, and you know when you buy from us, the quality is good. I think that is something that we should really remember here, because when you go out and you buy things like this from places that are unknown or online, and they're coming from abroad, sometimes you get them and the quality isn't what you expected and you feel really disappointed. Well, with us, we're going to give you great quality. That's why you come back time and time again. And if you don't love it, you just simply send it back. And we're not even going to ask you any questions, because I personally don't like it when someone gets offended when I take something back. It makes me not want to take it back. You know, you don't want to explain that your bum was too big, which is why you're bringing these jeans back. It's embarrassing. Just take the jeans and give me the money. You know, 2 of these left, $11.95. MKDL52. Please don't forget to text us. We love your text messages. End of an era today. It is Danny's last day of producing me. We do keep telling you. And then we're going to have Philip, who is literally the Alan Partridge of producers. He talks like him. He is Alan Partridge. So we're going to have some fun. Don't get jealous, Danny. But it's going to be funny. I'm not sure because you know, like he's got a good sense of humour, but I'm not sure whether the things he says to me are supposed to be jokes. You know, but I laugh at them anyway. What did I do? Do you think he's okay with it? Is Phil worried about me? He's keeping a cool head, is he? Well, you know what? He keeps Rottweilers. He has 3 of them, so. I think maybe he's thinking, if I can handle 3 Rottweilers, I can handle Jenny Cleary. And yesterday he showed me a picture of his Rottweiler in a onesie, so I'm thinking if he can get a Rottweiler in a onesie, he can control me. Yeah? I'm thinking that's my theory on life. Make a welcome feel like. Now. I've got the key and I have definitely got no secrets. I can't keep a secret, as you know. Don't ever tell me one. Now, I gave you last Sunday the silver version. I know it wasn't me that did the gold. All right, Mr. Tantrum Pants. Now, where was I before Danny interrupted me? Yes, that was it. Sunday experience was a good day because there was cheese and there was keys. That rhymes. These things happen by accident. Okay, so there was cheese and there was keys. Now, the keys, I don't know why I said it like that. The keys were really, really wonderful because Sheila that day was wearing a designer necklace with a big key on the end. It went all the way down to here. I blooming fell in love with it, and I love that Kim said it's all right because we make that. One of these keys on the end of a necklace. Keys are quite sentimental, aren't they, when you're giving a gift? You're giving a key on the 21st birthday, you give a key when somebody gets married or with their first house purchase. It would be a great thing to make a key ring for them with this on them. They're also great in card crafts because how nice would it be, a 21st birthday card with this on the front, with a chain, so it could be one of those sort of gift cards, which everybody loves, don't they? Now, I love that you've got the cutout there that reminds me a little bit like a 4-leaf clover. You could press these into polymer clay and have like a nice image. We've got the polymer clay workshop in the Millefleury going on next door. So if you're really into that kind of thing, this is going to be great. Also putting resin on them. I just think here, long chain, I might actually make that now. I love it. I love the idea of these. I do think they're going to be wonderful for so many of your crafty projects. Now, this is a last in stock offer. We don't have many of these. It's called Finders Keepers. But did we all have one of those keepers when we were little that you had a key for? I had a snail one. Did you have a keeper?
What's a keeper?
Keepers, keepers, what's inside those keepers, 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 keeps it safe inside.
No.
No, not refreshed your memory? No. Never mind. Maybe it was just me. What about magic stepper shoes when you were at school?
Never.
None of them?
No.
30 chances for you to buy at just £9.95. You're getting 20 of them. They're 50p each. Again, it's another one, a necklace with loads of these on. Mixing this up with so many different things. You know what I said when I launched these? Again, have you ever seen the film Return to Oz, where Mombi has all these different heads and she has a key on a velvet ribbon and she goes to the cabinets and she gets the heads out. She takes her head off and picks the head. She's got them from the dancing girls outside.
No.
Well, it reminded me of that. You need to watch this film.
It sounds like I need to be on your planet
You need
Jenny.
to be inside my head all the time. It's wonderful. No, it's not wonderful. It's scary. What would you do with these, my dear heart?
What would I do with them? Well, do you know, I love the idea of having tassels on necklaces. So long chain, and then, you know, about here, about kind of belly button
that's exactly
level.
What I think,
with a chain, with a little key and some gemstones of your choice, you know, the ones that mean something to you. So maybe symbolically you could put the gemstone that has some kind of meaning. So say, I don't know, you want to be more positive.
Yeah.
So it might be peridot. And you put peridot next to your key.
Does does that signify positivity?
Positive thinking, yeah.
Oh, I love it even more.
Yeah.
I'm a very positive thinking person, are you?
Yeah, me too.
Glass is always half full.
I surround myself with peridot.
I love it. Good, I do too. What about putting a key to my heart and putting one of these hearts
yes.
with the key and some peridot?
You know, got to get thinking about, I don't like to say it, but Christmas presents and Valentine's as well. You know, if you make to sell, you're going to have to start thinking ahead, aren't you?
Oh, always. You should always think ahead anyway, I think.
Yes.
I never think in the moment. I'm always thinking about what's going to happen, not what is happening now. It's one of my faults, actually. $9.95, 16 chances. We've had some texts. Here's one from Anne in Alicante, Alicante. Oh no, that was your song yesterday, wasn't it? Buenos dias, Anne. Looking forward to the show and love your stories, Jenny. Is there anything you haven't got a story for? Anne in Spain. I haven't got a story for Alicante. Alouette. Oh no, it's Alouette. Alicante. Alicante. Have I been to Alicante? No, so I must go and make up a story about Alicante. I love Spain. I should go. I'm coming to see you, Anne. Thank you for texting us in. Half the stock of these has gone. $9.95. Can we do the peridot of positive thinking now?
Have we got peridot? As if by magic.
As if by magic, because it is our favourite gemstone. I am so in love with peridot. It's fresh, and now that Natalia's just told me it's the gemstone of positivity, I want more of it. I think positivity is one of the healthiest things we can have.
It rocks, doesn't
I tell my children off when they're like, no, because it won't work. I was like, make it work, it will work, never give up. I was telling you this, wasn't I, Danny, earlier? My son's like going through a phase of like, no, because I can't do it, because I'm like, don't give me 4 reasons why it can't be done, give me 1 why it can. And he's like, I hate it when you do this. I'm like, come on, life isn't fair. Let's go, Max. Give me those reasons. Hit me with them. You know, I'm trying not to make him a male of negativity. The girl's all right. The girl's positive. The boy's feeling a little bit. Maybe I'm going to give him some peridot.
It must be a Taurus thing, because I had a Taurus mother, and
He's
she
a
did the
Gemini, I'm a
exact same
Taurus.
thing. But you
I'm
see,
a Taurus.
Yeah, but I'm not negative though. I have to say.
What are you? Are you?
I'm Gemini.
You're Gemini.
Yeah, I'm a happy Gemini.
No, he does. He is happy, but then he'll be this. He'll do this thing where suddenly he can't do something, and I'm like, you can, you can. And I'm a stubborn old bull. Now, peridot, August birth gemstone. This is my favourite strand of peridot because it's so blooming beautiful. Look at this twinkling briolette cut. I adore these. I think they're stunning, and they go so well with garnet. And we've got garnet in Natalia's kit. I mean, how perfect are those together in the winter? Do you know what it's going to go so beautifully with is your amber, positivity, and oh, look at that, is lovely and warm together.
That is just like fruity, happy little sweets. Don't they look gorgeous together? And those tiny little shapes as well. I love that.
I love those. The little shapes together, beautiful. Making little clusters, amber and peridot. What a lovely, lovely combination that is. Really, really loving that. Now, all yours. We've only got 6 chances left. ZFYY46 at £9.95. That is such a good price. Look at the briolette cuts, and you've got clusters of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to the cluster. You've got to have these. They're just beautiful. 7, sorry, there's 7 to the cluster, not 8. £9.95. There are only 4 left. Irina, Elizabeth, Lisa, Joanne, Alison, you are so lucky. But you do need to check out Rosemary, another Angela, Karen, and Joe in Donegal. You need to check out, oh, and now Rosalind, an anonymous in Rossshire. £9.95. Looks like these are heading for a sellout, and I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 unchecked baskets, and only 3 of these gorgeous strands left. Please do not miss out on yours. Now, those look like those are gone, mind. Oh, I love that, Danny. I did love that. Now, we've been talking about Christmas, Natalia, and I actually adore Christmas. I get very excited. Are you a Christmas lover, Danny? You loved it until you worked for a card shop, and then you hated it. Oh, couldn't you just tell me the first bit? You love it, yeah? You love Christmas, don't you? Because I get so excited about Christmas, and I build the day up so much that if it doesn't all go right, then I get really depressed afterwards. Is that normal?
Yes, that is normal, because that's why everybody ends up falling out, because they're all so excited and then it doesn't turn out the way you wanted it to.
Or maybe
and
we
you've got
should
your family around you, and they're usually quite annoying, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, but I love them. But they are not
I can say that because none of mine are watching today.
Probably none of mine are because I annoy them when they put the telly on. Yeah, I mean, they have enough of me at home.
It's like Christmas watching you on telly.
Yeah. Now, these are super Christmassy. We don't have many red strands in, actually, and they're really popular. Look at these two together. Deck the halls with boughs. No, that's bad luck, isn't it? To sing Christmas carols before Christmas. Unless you're a recording artist, you shouldn't actually do that. Now, these are just perfect, aren't they? They're perfect for Christmas time. They're great individually. And then add the gold, loving it. I think these are fantastic. I think it's a definite Yuletide bundle. And then we're going to add a splash of orange in there. I love these. You've got your traffic light colours in there, haven't you, as well? That's right, traffic lights, green, red and orange, aren't they? Yeah. You ever done that thing where you just forget stuff? Like, essentially shouldn't happen about driving, but it does. I am going to give you all of these puffy coins. They're all the same size.
That's how excited I am.
That's how excited Danny is. I don't know, you weren't holding on to reins there, by the way. If you're riding something and steering it, you probably... I'm going to have to teach the boy. Now, $7.95 for 4 blooming strands. In the words of Danny, what are the rules? He's making them up as he goes along. 4 strands, what are the rules? What are the rules? That's a Danny, what are the rules kind of deal. It's happening here today at JewelleryMaker. This should not be happening. These will sell out, I think, today. Let me see your gorgeous names. You've got 135 carats in each, and they are all, let me see. What's the dimensions on them puffers there, Danny? 9mm. They are 9mm rounds. Which one's 10? Sorry, one's 9 and the rest are 10. The red one's 9, yeah? The green's 9. You can hardly see it. You can't notice it. $7.95. Look at all the colours for your stash, and these are going to be good for anything. They're great for stretchy bracelets. They're great for earrings. They're going to be great for a 3-stranded weave. These are going to be great for a ladder weave. You've got phenomenal value here. And if you are thinking about creating for Christmas, if you are thinking about creating to sell, then this could be a huge profit maker for you as well. DMG C79 is your item code. It's Danny's last day, so do expect these sorts of things to be happening throughout the day so far. Loads and loads of your gorgeousnesses there. Your royal gorgeousness. What was that noise?
Sorry, my shoe.
That was your shoe. I thought you went, bark. Sounded like a hen. You're not hiding hens in your shoes again, are you?
No.
Good. My hens are laying double yolkers at the moment, so they must be rather happy. Double yolkers all around. You want me to bring some in? I think a double yoker is a lucky thing, so when I eat it, I feel like I'm eating luck. DMG C79. I'm consuming. It's like I'm going to suck out Mateo's youth. He's only 22. I'm going to suck out your youth like a double yoker. DMG C79 is your item code. There are loads of you multi-buying, and you've got to, haven't you? Judith has bought 5. Glenda's bought 2. I'm seeing loads of you there. It's lovely to see your names. How are you, my darling jewellery makers? Charity's joining us from Florida. Is it night time in Florida now, or is it morning? What's happening? Is it true that I used to work in Clearwater in Florida? And before you ever go to America, if you're English, you think that everyone goes around in roller skates with trays in their hands and that they've all got really slim bodies and they're all like perfect. It is kind of like that, yeah. It is lovely, but it's not all like that. I love America. I think it's brilliant. $7.95. So Charity, let us know. Are you in your roller skates right now? How are we getting away with this? It's Danny's last day, and he's making up the rules. They are genuine gemstones. They are wonderful collector's colours. We put them together as a bundle because we can give you the best value that way. Like giving you a trade deal. That's what's happening here. If you walk into your beadery and ask, please may I have 4 genuine gemstone strands? I want to pay less than £10 for them. They'd look at you like you were gone mad. You know that look that I get off people every day? You would get that, and it's not nice all the time, because then you start to question your own sanity. DMG C79, Iris, Wendy, Bogner, Helen, Adrian, check out your basket. Anonymous in Hertfordshire. I once went out with a man called Adrian, and that just reminded me of it. He was really mean to me. Like, he was really mean. I went out with him because he had a John Deere tractor, and I drove his John Deere, and then he just kept treating me like really nasty. Like, he was just mean. He was mean. Yeah, and then I didn't go out with him anymore, and all of a sudden he wanted to go out with me because I wasn't interested anymore. So just a word of advice for you, Adrian. Be nice. You're lovely, Adrian, on the phone lines, because that Adrian wouldn't have bought genuine gemstones. He wasn't the type. Norma, you've got yours. Shona, you've got yours. He didn't believe me that I worked on a shopping channel. And I was like, I do. It's like, look, just tell me what your real job is. You know, you don't have to pretend with me. I'm like, I am telling you, it's my job. He wouldn't believe me. He said I wasn't glamorous enough to be on TV.
Really?
I was like, but it's what I do. I don't know what else I can say to you. He was not nice, apart from when he let me drive his tractor. $7.95. It's not a text from Adrian, is it? Amanda, hi all, I got these and they are amazing. Do you know what? Can I just say thank you, Amanda, because when you look at this shape and size, you can do pretty much anything you do with a round. They make really nice macrame bracelets. Anything that you can do with a 10mm round, you can pretty much do with a flat coin, can't you, Natalia?
Yes, you can. They're brilliant.
What about a ring out of one of those? I mean, it would be cool to have a Christmassy ring, wouldn't it?
Fruity colours as well. So they're going to look brilliant in summer as well as winter.
You're right, Natalia, because these two are very similar. Bit Notting Hill Carnival, those two together, aren't they?
Brighten us up, aren't they?
They're making me want to dance. This is my carnival dance. That's why my children won't ever go to a carnival with me. Thanks for your text, Amanda. Still some of these available, unbelievably. How many have gone? Over half the stock's gone. We've only got 58 left. Oh, you can see it there, look. It's never that time. Where did that half an hour go? We're late for designer inspiration. And so it's time for DI. So I get the feathers with the kit.
You get the feathers, yeah.
I'm going to give you the leather and the feather.
Leather and the feather.
The leather and the feather. The leather is separate. The leather is separate. This could be hard, Danny. Now, are you proposing to me with leather? He's proposing to me with leather. Stay down. Oh, he's got up. You ruined it.
Oh, I thought it was going to be one of those live TV proposals.
I do. Is that what you say? I don't know. I don't think. Right, so you're getting these wonderful feathers. Do you know something? This is the first time that I've been able to do feathers at JewelleryMaker because Lucy, the scoundrel, gets them. I love that guy. I love her. I love her. She's a scoundrel. And she can't do an arm wrestle for nothing. If your life depends on someone winning an arm wrestle for you, do not ask Lucy. Ask me. Now, you get the most amazing, and I just need these in a fascinator. And that's why Lucy always gets these feathers, because she's always going to weddings, as we know. She's a wedding organiser, that's why. She's a wedding planner. Have a look. So you go, oh, that's why, Danny said. Look at the colours, aren't they fantastic? Is it okay to have these feathers in the house? Because like peacock feathers can be unlucky. No, it's fine, these are fine. Now, I have to make sure I'm looking out for you jewellery makers. I don't want you blaming your life's problems on me. I've got enough blame coming my way for when my children get older and need therapy. Now, have a look. It's going to happen. Have a look at these. Oh, what is this? What bird is this from?
I don't know. I did wonder that myself.
They're not roosters, are they? They're roosters!
They're iridescent, aren't they? They're beautiful.
No, these are pheasants. These are pheasants. They're not actual pheasants, obviously. Now, these are amazing. I love them. I'm very excited by feathers. It's the first kit you've ever had with feathers.
Yes, it is, yes. And I was going to put them in earrings, but I'll have to do that another time because I didn't have earring wires in this one.
I absolutely love it. I love the gemstones that you're getting as well. You remember that gorgeous garnet I showed you earlier? You're getting that as well. Now, have a look. Do you know, this garnet has got the most amazing hues coming from it. I'm seeing blues inside this garnet. It really is a great strand of garnet. And these are Trilliant garnets. Have a look. Trilliant garnets. I absolutely love them. Can you see the hues in there? They're beautiful. Then have a look. Gunmetal pyrite. I thought I had to just do a little bit of a check then, which is why I went a bit silent, because I wondered whether these do actually look, and I did think, no, Jenny, because there's a lot of them. I actually thought they might be black diamonds. Do you know that? You know, have you ever seen the black diamonds we've done in the strands? They look like that. You're also getting, I like the triangular theme here, the clear quartz triangles. Then you're going to get some, these are amazing. Gold balls, that's what my daughter calls my son, golden boy. Oh no, golden boy. It was golden balls I used to call my brother, wasn't it? Oh no, that's what Victoria Beckham, I'm confusing myself with Victoria Beckham again. That's what she calls David Beckham, isn't it? Golden balls. Now, you're also getting your hair combs, 5 of those. And you're getting 5 of the gold tiaras. Here is everything that you get. Look at those feathers. I love this kit because it's completely different to anything I've got in my stash. So you've got the triangles. I love that garnet so much. And you know what? This is screaming out, make a fascinator out of me, isn't it? Now, I'm going to show you the gorgeous piece of jewellery that Natalia's made out of this. We are going to give you the leather separately. I'm just going to bring this towards me, Matteo, so that I can look at this. Look! I love the way Natalia's put the gemstones. I love the way they all twinkle and sparkle together. I love the colours of the real leather. I love the softness and the fluidity of this piece. It's totally different to anything we've created before, isn't it? And isn't that the point? Let's really keep our juices flowing, keep ourselves excited. Variety is the spice of life. We don't want to do the same thing every day, do we? We want to do things that are exciting and that are new. I'm talking to everyone, Tom, not just... Tom went, oh, she's talking to me again. Because I've got this thing with Tom, I'm like, come on, we only live once, let's make it exciting. Let's go out, like, exhausted because of all the wonderful things we've done. Let's do that. Now, let's exhaust ourselves with more wonderful, wonderful things to do in a crafty manner. If you've never worked with leather before, let me recommend it as a wonderful medium to work with. I'm going to give you the kit first, then I'm going to give you the leather in a little bit. And we're going to give you step-by-step how-to with leather today with the wonderful Lady Natalia Coleman. HTG C61. You can see that this is a wonderful kit. You can see that these are incredible opportunities for you. And if you want to make exactly as Natalia has done here, then I'm going to give you the gemstones and the feathers and the tiaras and the fascinator pieces first, and then I'm going to give you the leather. So for the first kit, we should be... Now, you think that's the finishing price, I know, because I did. I was like, oh, this goes straight to the price. That's the should-be price tag. It's got to be more than that, hasn't it? £24.95. Now, Natalia does sell her jewellery. Danny asked her earlier, how much for this piece? And Natalia replied, £100. Straight away, like that, off the cuff, £100. Natalia, it's worth it, isn't it?
It is worth it because I've never seen anything like it. It came out of my head and into a big necklace. And I just think the amount of work that went into it, I mean, I would be able to produce it again a lot quicker because I've got my design there and I know what I'm doing now. And once you've seen it today, you'll be able to produce it quite quickly. But, you know, for the uniqueness of the design, I think it's worth it. Forget the materials.
And then you've got genuine gemstones in there, Natalia, as well. £24.95. And the phone lines are buzzing busy. 0800 444 655, £24.95. You've got so much super value within this kit. Well done to everybody who's got theirs. Let's trot on over to Natalia and see. Should I take the leather with me? Now, my skirt's rather short today, so maybe I'll make myself another skirt. And the paints. I got to say, I do love the smell of leather, and leather is expensive, Natalia.
It's an expensive product, it's high-end, and you know, it's a big necklace as well. You don't have to make it that size, because you might not wear that. You know, you might not wear
I
that style
actually
of
really
necklace.
love it in that size. They've made something else with this kit as well, which I've got to show you. I love this. I think this is fan-blooming-tastic.
Well, I had to do something
Amazing.
with the feathers, so I thought, you know, we need a little mask pendant in here, and I thought the feathers would go really nicely. I think that's what Pip had in mind for me when he put all of these different components together. And do you know, I got so carried away with the necklace, I forgot about the mask, and so that was something I whipped up at the end.
I love it. I love it. It is like a masquerade ball. I do love a masquerade ball. I've only been to one.
Yeah, and
I loved it.
For the first time ever, I went to Venice for my
With your daughter, I
holidays.
saw.
Yeah,
yes.
and they do, you know, obviously have all of these amazing mask workshops that you can see all of these incredible designs, but they make them as pieces of jewellery as well. So they make them as pendants, they make them as bracelets, earrings. So you know,
It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. Now, Natalia, which piece? And you've done some earrings there as well.
yeah, earrings to match.
Very elegant, the earrings, aren't they?
Yeah, they're a little bit different.
I love those. They're quite 80s, actually. I really like those.
And those were scraps, you know, that were left over, and they were in that kind of shape, and I thought, oh, they'd make good earrings.
Never waste any of your leather, because it is a material that, you know, I know it's got nothing to do with jewellery making, but anything leather that I have to buy for horses is so expensive. Now, I mean, really ridiculously expensive. It's Mia's having a pair of custom-made boots done because her legs are so skinny and so long, but we have to, and they're £400 for child's boots, you know, and it's something we've had to save up for a long time. And I know that's nothing to do with jewellery making, but it's because they're leather. Leather is quality leather is expensive.
Yes.
Now this, I feel it straight away. It's the most amazing quality. A leather jacket, really expensive. You know, we know this, that leather is expensive. Even if we go to a charity shop to buy leather jackets and things, they're still expensive. It's a medium, therefore, that when people buy it, Natalia, so if I'm buying a piece of jewellery off you that's leather, I'm going to expect to pay more for it.
Yeah, you're going to expect to pay more, but also, you know, you get a lot of leather and it has imperfections in it, just like gemstones do.
Yeah. Well, it's a natural material, of
Exactly,
course.
it's come from a certain part, or, you know, maybe people are selling offcuts of leather, so they're being used in cars or they're being used in fashion. And so what you're going to get are the things that the producer couldn't use. So so we make sure that when we're actually sourcing the leather, we have it made so that it's perfect.
In a perfect square.
Absolutely, so you know
this is
what you're going to get.
first-hand perfection.
Yes, you're going to get no flaws in it, so you can use the whole sheet.
Will I need a specific leather needle or anything like that when I'm working with the leather?
No, we don't use any kind of special tools with it, apart from a pair of leather scissors, and then I just use, today I'm using a pokey tool to make holes
and
in.
I have a poker.
Yeah.
Poker stick. Now, incidentally, we do have the leather scissors in for you today. Now, every time I've given you the leather scissors, they've sold out. Because I think they're not just wonderful for leather, they're wonderful for so many other things. We've cut loads of different materials with your leather scissors, and I've got to say, Natalia, they're great quality, and they're essential for your craft drawer.
Yeah, they're brilliant, and they've got this really nice opening on the
long handle,
haven't they?
the big
so that,
handle,
you know, makes it really comfortable when you're cutting. But they're great for the fashion leathers, and they're good for, you know, we've got all the sari fabrics.
Yeah,
and
they're perfect for that.
And things. Yeah.
We were cutting cloud clay and all sorts with it, and it works very well indeed.
Okay.
So, Natalia, where do we start with the demonstration?
Okay, well, the first thing is the design. So, you know, when I'm advising people about leather, you come in my leather workshops, we spend probably the first hour working out designs, because with leather being an expensive, high-quality product, you don't want to just dive straight in, cut something out, and then, you know, you just think, oh, heck, I can't use that now. So, the best thing to do is to just take yourself a pencil and a piece of paper and just to sketch out your design. So the design I had in mind for this before I started was, I saw the leather and I saw the gemstones, and I immediately felt tribal. I just had this tribal influence coming in my head.
Yes.
And I wanted the necklace to be cascading. I imagined, and I always imagine when I'm designing jewellery, and I don't know about you, but I imagine what it will be worn with.
Yeah, and actually imagine who's wearing it as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Always imagine, like if I'm making it for my sister, I'm thinking about my sister, I'm thinking about what, I sometimes go and look at her picture on Facebook and stuff and just think, oh, you know, actually, yeah, this and that. Yeah, you're right, yeah.
So I imagined a long flowing dress, you know, with a kind of handkerchief skirt, high heel boots, and I just wanted to have a necklace that was a graduated length. So what I did was, I thought in terms of trouble, and you can have a look on Google Images or you know, on the internet on images pages and just get some ideas. But I wanted this kind of yoke part of it, and then I wanted a second piece, because in tribal jewellery it's always got
staggered.
these kind of elements to it, and then this final piece. And then what's great about doing it like this is that you can then blow that up on a photocopier, or you can just enlarge it, just do a sketch yourself. So these are the pieces.
So if I've got a computer at home, I can sort of mess about with it a bit? Or
you could, or you can just sketch them out yourself. And I found when I'm sketching, to get that shape, if you just keep kind of going like that, you eventually get the kind of curve.
So we're not drawing around anything, we're not looking for perfect here, are we?
That's right. And so when you're cutting it into the template, to make sure that it's perfectly symmetrical, all you do is you fold your piece of card in half, and then when you cut, you see you're going to have
that'll be exactly the same height.
Absolutely perfect, symmetrical. And then drawing also enables you to think about how you're going to connect the pieces together. So this is when I was thinking about, you know, my gemstones and the different colours that I've got, working out what colours to make the different leathers, because I've got all these paints in with the kit, which we're going to see in a moment.
These paints are fab.
And then how I would connect them. So this kind of flowing lines, curves, I thought would mirror through, and then we'd have some gemstones down here, and that's how it all came about, really. Because we don't really talk about our inspiration on these shows, and it is designer inspiration, so I thought I'd just share that with you.
I agree. I think that's nice. I think we need to think about, and you know, if we've seen a celebrity wearing something, you know, and you're right, what am I wearing with this? How am I going to wear this jewellery? Or would you think about the outfit before you think about it? Say you've got an outfit or a trend, there's a trend. Do you think about that before you think about the piece, or do you think about the piece and then you decide what outfit you're going to make it with?
Well, I already had the gemstones and the leather, so that influenced my thinking in terms of the size of this piece and the kind of style it was going to be, because of the colours, and because I had so much leather. I knew I was going to be able to make this massive piece, and I was going to be able to actually make lots of other pieces to go with it, so I knew I wasn't going to be short of leather for it. But if I had a small piece of leather, then obviously that would influence my design again. I'd make something quite small scale.
So we're talking about fashion jewellery here, really, aren't we? We're talking about jewellery that isn't the classic that you would wear every day. This is fashionable statement jewellery. I think as a jewellery maker, we've got decisions to make as to where we sell our jewellery, who's going to be wearing it, whether it's gifts or whether you want to make a business out of this. And I think if you're sat there and you're thinking, right, I want to grasp this, I want to really make this into a business, I think by being very aware of fashions and very aware of fabrics, you're going to definitely benefit, and you're going to drive yourself forward as a designer, because without actually taking into consideration today's trends, the season's trends, who's wearing it, who we're being inspired by, you're going to hinder your designs.
I think so. And also, you know, this particular piece, I would wear it, but a lot of other people might not. But what happens is, if you have, I call it the hero piece, it's the piece that catches everybody's eye when they're walking past, when you're doing a show,
capable of,
or if you're featured in a magazine, or if you've got a website and you want to put something dramatic on your front page. That's the thing that people are going to go, wow, and then they're going to think, well, maybe that second tier of the necklace is the kind of thing I would wear as a pendant.
Yes.
And then you produce something that's smaller scale, and you know, it's like catwalk. Catwalk designs are a little bit out there, they're really big, outrageous, over the top, and then the stuff that's off the peg is always stuff that's wearable.
Absolutely. So the onesie trend is the one to follow. I mean, look at that. And they were coming down the catwalk wearing these great big tigers' heads and stuff. We're not going to do that, but everyone's wearing onesies in the winter.
Yeah, it's the influence, isn't it?
So we must away with our designs.
Okay.
Let's get started.
Okay, so then the next thing is, once you've cut your templates out, you've got the pieces, the sizes that you want, is to start to put them out on your leather. Now, the great thing about this design was using minimal amounts of leather, because this kind of yoke, this first piece, I can put that one inside there, And then I can put that one alongside it.
So you're not going to go straight into there, you're going to go for space saving.
I'm really making sure that I can make the most of space. And do you know, and the square of leather that I got to use for this, I got 2 of these out of it. So I got my sample pieces and I got the finished article. I got a cuff, I got a pair of earrings, I got the mask.
Fantastic. So a little goes a very long way. I'm going to give you, just on your screen right now, it's only $14.95. And anybody that needs to buy leather belts, I mean, you can make leather belts out of this, and it would be personalised. And anyone that actually buys anything leather knows that it's expensive. And at $14.95, I think you're getting a brilliant price for extremely wonderful quality. We've not seen this since the beginning of July. The quality is soft and it's thick, isn't it, this leather as well?
Yes.
Now, is that leather all the way through? I believe it is.
It is, yes.
So it's a nice thickness. It's 1 square foot and it's almost 3 millimetres in thickness. So it's nice and thick there. You've got a really nice amount. So I'm going to leave that on your screen and then we're going to get focused with Natalia. Obviously, I'm going to smell it.
Because that's what you do.
Oh,
You have to do that. Don't go against
the boot
time.
room, doesn't it?
So once you've laid your templates out and you've got maximise your space, then you're going to draw around them. And I use a ballpoint pen. And I always do this on the back of the leather.
Obviously,
because that's the
in case.
underside, not going to see it. So if you make any marks on it, it doesn't matter. The pencil's quite hard to do. If I just show you with a pencil, this is JewelleryMaker pencil, of course.
Obviously.
See how, isn't this great?
Oh,
so
okay.
You can see it, but it's a lot easier to see it.
Right, but I'm not going to do anything, you know, I suppose I'm not going to see the back, so it doesn't
Not going to see the back, and we can paint the back, so we can get rid of any
I'll let you
marks
do it. I'll let you do it.
So once we've drawn those out, and then you've got your leather scissors, you're going to cut out those shapes and do it very carefully. And then once you've cut your shapes out, so this is one of my middle pieces.
Can I say, do you have your scissors here? I have them at the bottom of the screen for you.
I got
some. I tell you, these are
brilliant.
the best scissors blooming ever. I love these scissors.
They're fabulous, aren't they? At such a good price as well.
They're at the bottom of your screen. They're only $4.95. I've got Alison Tyra's got these. I made her use them, and she was like, "I love them." They are wonderful. They're $4.95. UFTR01. These are great for all crafts, not just leather. I've got to say, it's great to have a quality pair of scissors. They aren't the scissors from the drawer, they're your crafting scissors. They are perfectly ergonomical. And look, they've got not a really long end on the snippers, but they've got a great, I mean, look at the size of they're so much more comfortable. I mean, I hate using those, you know, I've used stalk scissors for years. They're so fiddly and they're so bony in your hands. These are comfortable.
Do you know what? And I would get a couple of pairs of those because you can never have too many scissors, can you? So if you could relegate those to your leather, and then you can have some for your sari silks and some for your, you know, soutache.
And for your wire mesh, these work really well for wire mesh. They work. They're brilliant. They're $4.95 at the bottom of your screen. You have to have them. Anybody who's crafty has to have these.
And
I've got them.
Such a keen price. Let me tell you, when I started and I was stocking up and getting all my tools in, I did not pay that for those. I did not. I probably paid double than that.
Did you really?
Yes, I did. Yes, and before Hannah got involved and started buying for JewelleryMaker, so she's managed to source some really good products at really good prices.
You know what? These have the extra large. What do we handles? Handles, and they're a 7-inch stainless steel scissor, so they are stainless steel, so they will last the test of time. They are just phenomenal. There's loads of you coming in to grab those. UFTR01 at the bottom of your screen, the leather cutting scissors. You need them for all things craft. You just do. Now, where were we, Natalia,
okay, so we cut a shape pattern. So this is my middle piece. This is my kind of like a moon with a little slice out of it.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Like
like when you bite into a Jaffa cake.
Or like one of those cheeses, you know, those little cheeses.
Little baby bells.
Yes, but we don't mention.
Well, I mentioned them yesterday because Mia choked Max with one on purpose because he was whinging.
I like the wax on those, it's cute.
Yeah,
anyway.
But not when it gets on the carpet.
Anyway, so what I've done is I've wet this. So I dip that in some water.
I always think that's going to make it crispy and crunchy though, but it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. And so then what you can do is once it starts to, the water starts to evaporate out of it, it becomes malleable. Because we don't want this to be a flat piece, you know, in the necklace. We want it to have a bit of form. So it's sculptable like that. So you can have it as domed as you would like it. You can actually use something underneath to support it if you want to, or just, you know, on its own. So you can speed dry that, put it in your airing cupboard or in an oven.
That's not going to make it crispy. I put boots in the oven so that they become more malleable, leather boots.
So, and or you can just leave it to dry out. And then, so this is what the 3 pieces look like now that they've dried. So they are quite hard, if you feel that.
Oh yeah.
They almost have a wooden kind of feel to them, don't they? But nice and smooth.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
And then I'm going to show you the paint effects, because we've got some paints coming in.
We do.
I felt proper artistic when I was doing this.
Now these are the fabric paints that you buy from the fabric shops when you want to do like things on t-shirts and things like that. So I never knew, and on jeans, I never knew we could use these on leather, but you can. They are Dylon fabric paints. Now Dylon is a huge name in the craft world, and in particular the haberdashery world. Now that you are going to get, you know, have you ever done it on the t-shirts and the bit where your paint goes all stiff? That's not going to happen with these. There's a newer paint, so the fabric will stay soft. It's great not just for your leather, it's great for you know, t-shirt designing with the children, and you know, if you've got projects on the go with the kids, their homework, or you just love to use fabric in your crafting. Within your crafting, then I've got for you the red, the black, the white, and the yellow. All together, PLG C34 should be $9.95, which is should be $19.95. What should they be? And then $9.95. Do you know what? That's brilliant. That's £2.50 a pot. I haven't bought fabric paint since I was young, from a wool shop I had to buy it from, and it's when we were doing printing at school.
Yeah.
In my GCSE year, I think it was.
Get this all
Is this a good price for fabric paint?
It's fantastic. And also, you know, sometimes if you're out in the shops looking for this, they don't always have the colours you want. So in this bundle, in this fabulous bundle, be careful with the red one. It just splatters everywhere, so I end up with red paint all over myself.
Now be careful when you're using this. Wear an apron, because it's dye. It will dye your fabrics.
Well, unless you're fast.
Oh, you can get it off if you're fast?
Yes.
Let me read it. Wash and dry chosen garment of fabric, place some protective backing underneath, check the bottle, paint into blip blip blip. Now it's saying iron on if you're using it on other fabrics that aren't leather, but this will stay, won't it? Do I need to glaze it with anything? If it rains, am I going to get a red chest? I asked, I've got to ask, haven't I?
Jenny, I don't know. Do you know? I'd love you to find out. Maybe I should
let me wear it and somebody we'll just do the ice bucket challenge again, and then we'll see. I think it'll be fine.
Don't even.
It's not coming off my hands when I'm rubbing it.
No, well, of course, no, because it's dry.
Oh yeah, it's dry.
Okay, so whilst you were chatting away there,
we saw you painting it. We saw
painting the first layer. So I put a coat of red on there. And you can see it's a little bit patchy. It's a little bit like
that
a wash
won't go when it dries, or is it dried now?
It's dried like that, patchy. Now, if you want to put another layer of red on to make it a truer colour, you can do. I personally, I'm really into it looking all kind of.
I quite like it. It's kind of more organic.
Organic, yes, I like that. Somebody said that yesterday in a meeting, and I went, wow, organic, that sounds a really good way of describing it.
Yeah, it's organic. It looks like it's formed naturally.
Yeah. And then this is just
I'm scared of you with that black, is that okay? That's a natural sponge.
A natural sponge, yeah. So I just happen to have this at home, but you don't have to.
You can get them in the chemist.
Or you can just use, you know, one of your washing up sponges.
Yeah, because we're not going to use it for washing up. Let's face it, ladies. That would be illegal.
I'm going to just dip that. I usually use the lid because that's a good place to start. And now, instead of putting, this is going to be quite dark, so I'm just going to blot it a little bit. Always have a paper towel underneath, and then just.
Now, what happens if too much has gone on? You're just going to go to the section with no paint and dab over it.
Yeah, I've got a little bit too much, but it's okay. So we could, and you know, if you wanted it more red, you can always add some red on this way. So don't worry if you've got it too dark. But what happens is you just start to build up these layers, and this gives it this tribal look again, you know, because you've got your red coming through underneath, but you're just adding the darkness with it. But you can have a lot of fun with these paints. You know, we could add a little bit of yellow in now.
Oh, you're going to add yellow in?
Yeah. So I'm going to probably get a bit of black or red paint in my yellow, but that's okay. But some really cool colours in here. So I'm just adding a little bit of the yellow there. And then obviously let this dry in between, but because for the purposes of demonstrating, just need to show you that.
And that yellow didn't come up as bright as I expected, so that's really nice, actually, quite golden.
Yeah, so we don't want it too yellow. But can you see that the red is actually quite bright underneath, so I would probably go ahead and add a little bit more black and just build my layers up. And do you want to bring the original so we can just show you how that looks?
It's got no lid on it, mind.
It's got that kind of really kind of antiqued.
Yeah, I thought that was gold. I actually thought you'd use gleam on that. Do you know that?
Well, I probably used a little bit of mica powders on there as well at the end. Once everything's dried, that's what I did. But just to give it a little shimmer around the edges particularly. But it just has that kind of medieval look.
Yeah, I really love it. It does, yes, it does have a medieval. Yeah, I'm thinking Robin Hood.
Okay, now the middle bit I want to show you because this is really cool. I feel a bit like Tony Hart doing this.
Heartbeat. Do you remember that? I love that. I used to always send things into Heartbeat and mine never got on the wall.
No, I never got on the wall either. Now, you know, when you finish with your reels, don't chuck them away because they're really brilliant paint palettes.
Oh, they are? That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Or glue palettes.
So I'm going to put plenty of yellow in here. And then I'm just going to mix it with a little bit of red. And you just get this gorgeous orange colour. So you don't want too much red, you just want a splash of red. Because I want it to be more kind of pumpkin colour than bright orange.
A pumpkin colour.
Pumpkin. Because pumpkins are going to be in soon, aren't they? But I just want to show you how gorgeous this looks on the leather because the leather's all transparent, kind of translucent through the paint. Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
Really pretty. Actually, yes, it doesn't look too dramatic either. You know, it's got it's kind of natural looking.
Yes, and so it almost looks like the natural leather look, which is what we've got going on here.
Yes.
Which is where those golden little rounds look fantastic with this orangey kind of background. And what you can do with that is can you see here? I've just added a little bit of, mixed a little bit darker around there, so it kind of gives it that more natural look.
Okay.
So you can get this kind of shaded bit along the edge there, like that. But it's fun painting the leather. And it doesn't take that long to dry either. There you go.
So on go the pods. Don't forget to get those paints. They are $9.95 for 4. Now, just before Natalia moves on, I've got some leather alternatives. So everybody who's loving leather is tuned in today. Bright pizzazz pink. Could make a top if you were like.
I should be in there with my top, shouldn't I?
Well, that does it. It smells amazing. Look at that. My daughter would go crazy for this, and probably if I made her a top like that, it would fit her because she's so skinny. So unfair. She eats like a man, and she's so skinny.
My daughter's like that.
One day it'll catch up with them, won't it?
Yes.
I'll tell her that. It'll be a glorious day. You'll get your mother's bottom one day, I say. So you're getting neon blue and neon pink. These are fantastic. And if you've got any maybe nieces that you want to make something cool for Christmas, this is perfect, isn't it, Natalia?
Yeah,
80s theme nights out, or if you're doing something like a really dramatic mask, a masquerade mask, the brights. This blue is definitely Dion blue. We should make Dion a bikini.
Yeah.
I call it neon instead of Dion then. Now, we're going to give to you both squares £22.95, down from £29.90. Now, this is really wonderful, soft quality. Why is this more expensive than this one?
Well, because that's Napa leather, so the quality of it is exceptional, and it's a little bit rarer. Yeah, so it's a, you know, if you look at it, no blemishes on that leather at all. It's precision dyed for us, so we've chosen these colours because they're very of the moment, the colours that we're selling in the fashion leathers.
You don't get these colours. I've never seen this colour leather anywhere else. I think it's fantastic. I've got to say, you know when you buy a really good quality leather jacket and you know it's going to be about 500 quid? That's what it feels like.
It does feel like that. And that's the first thing that anybody says. They come in my workshops, they go, wow, doesn't that leather feel so soft?
It feels amazing.
Malleable.
If you've got the leather scissors, then they will work with this, of course. £22.95. Now, I've also got Natalia's wonderful DVD, which I'm just going to grab for you now. He's getting it, he's getting it. Can you talk me through your DVD, Natalia? I know you've got your book launch soon as well. Now, if I've never ever known that leather, you know, I actually didn't, well, I knew that leather jewellery existed, but I never knew how on earth we would get the leather in or anything. So from a real beginner's point of view, is your DVD going to take me from there, or do I need to be already sort of familiar with working with it?
I think if you already work with it, then it's great because it'll give you lots of ideas. But if you've never picked up a piece of leather, then that's perfect, because I start with a table full of pieces of leather and explain what all the different types of leather are, how to work with them, the tools that you need. Perfect. So there's this really quite long introduction, and then we get on to the projects, and there are many of them. So
there are 12
varied.
Different classes on your DVD, Natalia.
Yeah, there are.
So it's a really intense a really intense DVD. Now, Natalia, talk me through what I can hope to achieve, what I can hope to learn, and how leather can suit not just jewellery making, but also actually other crafts as well.
Well, you can make accessories. So there is a little business card holder or jewellery pouch, you know, if you want to sell your purse, jewellery, and put your own personal pouch with it, how to make your own tassels. We make masks on there as well, hair accessories, brooches. I love those flowers.
I love these masks. I love the whole thing.
So fun to make in the big scale, you know, as decorative items. I really, because obviously I don't have the restriction of time limits because it's my own DVD, I just literally went off the page with the techniques and the ideas and the tips. So
you've got, and I think then you know that you can cover absolutely everything. So we're getting superb value for money here at $14.95. How long is the DVD?
I think it's about 148 minutes. Yeah,
148 minutes.
2.5 hours. Roughly.
Fantastic. So I've got. I mean,
2.5 hours of
it's
me.
essentially like coming on one of your workshops, isn't it? Now, it's multi-regional. It'll play on your DVD players. It'll play on your lappy toppies, and it's done one-on-one with Natalia. Now, Natalia, you know, are there many DVDs out there to show us leather jewellery making? Is yours one of the only ones?
I don't know of any others, which is what gave me the idea, because I loved leather and I wanted to learn about it, and then I did my research and I thought, is it worth me producing a DVD, because are there lots of other people who've done that? And there aren't. It's not about jewellery. There's, you know, leather's traditionally used as accessories, belts and handbags and, you know, journals and clothes, but not as jewellery, and it needed to be, so that's where I came in, really.
So I think if you want to take your jewellery designing to a new level, I think this is the kind of level that we're going a little bit bigger at. We're going to present this jewellery to shops, we're going to boutiques, we want to get our pieces sold, and we want them to look as professional as they can. Maybe you're really into your design. If you are, and that's the angle you're coming at, then I do think this is going to almost turn you, almost make you more passionate about becoming one of the big players in jewellery. It is all about fashion. It is all about keeping yourself on top of the trends, and I do think if you want to make it as a jewellery designer, then this is something that you need to have under your belt, under your leather belt.
And do you know what? It combines so beautifully with gemstones, which is what you will see in the DVD. How I've used it with wooden beads, how I've used it with metal clays, with semi-precious stones.
I feel the same way about metal clays. You've got your metal clay book coming up at the weekend, in a couple of weekends' time, and I do think these two marry very well into each other. And I do think that now, when you are wanting to become more of a bespoke designer, you know, because I think there are many different types of jewellery makers. There are people who make for themselves, there are people who make for their families, and then there are people who are trying to make it as a business. Yeah. And I think if you're trying to make it as a business, you've got to stay on top. You've got to be competitive, haven't you?
You have. But also you're looking for new ideas, and metal clays are expensive, so, you know, if you want to use a metal clay, you're going to use it sparingly. So you want a design that's a bigger scale, then you're going to have to use another material, and leather is beautiful because it's expensive, it's high-end, and it goes perfectly with precious metals.
So grab your DVD, a KGIA07 is your item code, it's just $14.95. Now we're going to crack on with the rest of the demonstration.
Okay.
And don't forget your scissors, $4.95, you need them. Now, where are we, my dear?
Well, what I want to do is, I just want to show you how I would actually connect these pieces together.
So let's bring it back over.
You've got different options of how you can do this, but I really loved the idea of creating this kind of flow, so echoing the curves in the pieces and having the gemstones connecting them rather than just doing jump rings.
So it's structured, but it's also decorative as well. And that's something, again, that's quite important in design. Keeping the flow, keeping the eyes flowing and focusing over the piece rather than it being too mechanical almost.
And, you know, in design they say, if you're going to have two pieces connecting to one another, what kind of conversation are they going to have? And so, ideally, they're speaking the same language for me in this piece. So, we talked about having some kind of poking tool to make little holes in.
So like an awl or something, or a pick or something like that, or a reamer.
You can even use your bead reamer, because that's sharp enough to do that. And this leather, I haven't painted this one because we don't get painty hands on everything, so I'll just show you how I would connect these two together. So I'm making a hole, and this is about 1 centimetre to ½ a centimetre in from the edge. Now you can measure it perfectly if you want to, or you can just do it by eye.
I would recommend measuring it probably the first time, because otherwise it's going to go wonky, isn't it?
I'd recommend measuring it as well, because otherwise you can have a
it's going to be offset,
loosey-goosey necklace, but that's fine, however you want to do it. So I'm doing a hole in both sides of there, and then I'm going to think about how would I want my pieces connecting. So I'm going to make a hole in the base here, on that side, and just taking it's quite strong, but it goes in quite easily, the needle in here. And then what I did, Jenny, is I used some 0.4 gold coloured wire, or if you want to go down the silver route, you can use silver coloured wire as well, it's up to you. And I'm just snipping off, do we say about 10 centimetres length of wire? And I'll show you how I did this. So I'll take my wire through first of all, and just take it up like that. And then I'm just going to take that end around of my spare piece of wire, and I'm going to leave that end there, simply because I may want to finish it again. And then I'm going to put some of these little gold rounds on. And these are so pretty because they just add this golden pop of colour, which is so nice. And at this stage you don't really know how many you're going to need, so the best thing to do is just to judge it. So I probably need a couple of more. And what I did with this originally when I added the wire and the beads was I wanted to make a feature of the beads. So I wanted you to see the beads. I wanted them to be functional, but I also wanted them to be part of the design too. So this is why you need a couple of extra ones rather than just kind of hiding in there. So I wanted to be able to curl my wire like that, so I've got this curve, but you can also see the strand there like that. And then take my wire up through the hole, and find it. And then I literally almost kind of sewing with the wire, if you see what I mean. So just take that up so the edge of the stone is flush with the base of your leather. And then take your wire up under again, like that. And then that's going to hold that in really securely and really neatly as well. So taking my wire through a couple more times. This is why you need to make sure the hole's nice and big. And then when you've finished, if you just take your wire back around the base of that little cluster of wire and around the top gemstone, and then you can just trim the wire off. And then you've got your wire nice and secure in there. And then you can do the same thing here with this, so you can take that back through and just sew with it. And then it just ensures that the wire is really firmly attached to both pieces of leather and to the gemstones. And because the whole of the necklace, you know, once you get the 3 tiers on it and the gemstones on it, it's going to be quite weighty. So you're going to need to make sure it's nice and secure.
That leather is quite lightweight though, having said that, isn't it? Because when I picked up earlier, I actually thought it was going to be, I know you just said it's going to be quite weighty, I actually thought it was going to be heavier,
Yeah,
if I'm honest.
Definitely. I want to also show you how I attached the chain to here. So if I just pop that side by side. So this is my piece that I painted earlier on. And I've got these points at the top. So what I didn't want to do is to make a hole in there. I could make a hole and add some wire and add in the chain. But I happen to have, as we said earlier, Jenny, that don't chuck away any little bits of leather that you've got left over. And these were some of the fashion leather that I had.
Oh, that lovely colour.
Just, you know, like this, I had little scraps. Yeah. So you may have different colours of leather. It may be that you've got some sari silk that you've got left over. Anything like that will do. It's fantastic. And all you need to do is to, I'm just going to use my shears just to chop this off and show you. So just a channel of fabric like that, and I'm going to just turn the ends under and put some fabric glue underneath there, or leather glue, and then you've got this almost like a ribbon of leather, and once that's glued you can trim it down and glue it in place like that to make this kind of bail on both sides, as you can see as I've done that. So a little scrap like that will give you a bail on either side of your larger piece. And then finally, I just want to show you very quickly how I did this section here.
Okie dokie.
Because I thought I'd do something different with the gemstones, that we just thread gemstones or wire them, don't we? And I wanted them because of these amazing shapes.
With those triangles, they're fab. I love those.
So I made myself a cuff. In the same way that I did with these other pieces, I just cut a flat piece of leather, I
got it wet,
and then I moulded it, I
yeah.
painted it. And I've got some of the pyrite. I just trim that off. So I've got a few of my pyrite on a piece of 0.4 wire. And then I've made 3 holes. I don't know if we can pick that up, Matt, with the camera, if you can see. Can you see the holes? Yay! Little triad of holes. And then what I do is to just take a piece of wire through one of the holes and then the other end up into the top hole to form my triangle. And then I take this excess wire, so turn my cuff over, and I'm going to take it through one of the other holes, feed it up, and then I can put some more of my pyrites on. So once you've got enough pyrites threaded onto there, you will just thread your wire through the hole again. So you're going to create the little triangle.
So you've got a full triangle of the framing gemstones. They could be anything that you've got in your stash, couldn't they?
Anything at all, but the small ones look great. And then all I did was I just took some of these, I put some glue in the base of here. So
now what kind of glue? Because I don't want the glue to show up underneath, do I?
Yeah, so you need a glue that's going to dry clear. So the by Natalia leather glue is fantastic. If you've got
that will dry clear, will it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's on our website.
And then, so get a paintbrush, just brush the inside of whatever you've created, and then pop your little gemstones in. A little bit Gaudi-esque, isn't it? I
love the Gaudi.
Like a little mosaic.
Barcelona.
But they're rock steady in there.
So they are actually, aren't they?
Yeah.
That glue's worth an investment then, isn't it? Fantastic. So you do that, and then you've put everything together, Natalia, again with the drill holes in the bottom, the same way that you showed, and then little rosary links. It's actually easier probably than we imagined.
It's a lot easier. The most difficult bit is deciding what gemstones you're going to put where, and you could just copy this design exactly, or you can use your own imagination with it.
Thanks so much to Natalia. Now we're going to go to a quick break, after which we are going to give you loads more incredible deals. We've got that amber. We're going to give you the details of the leather workshop during the break. We'll be back after this.
Come and join guest designer Natalia Coleman and learn how to use fashion leather to create stunning pieces of jewellery. Natalia will guide you through the process of working with the leather to create 4 unique and different designs. This workshop is perfect for beginners. No previous experience of jewellery making is necessary. The full course includes a selection of leather sheets, a variety of leather findings, use of gold, silver or copper-coated wire, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just £99.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
This pick of the week is an amazing get started with polymer clay bundle. Jam-packed full of polymer clay essentials and accessories, this bumper pack has everything you need to start with this addictive hobby or simply stock up on your stash. With a variety of clay colours, cutters, moulds, mica powders, clay rollers, a baking tray, an extruder, 4 polymer DVDs and much more, this is an offer not to miss and all for £99.95. To get your hands on this incredible deal, simply contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker. You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. You're watching Natalia's arm. And why not? It's a gorgeous arm. We should all have Natalia's arm. Please keep interactive with us here today at JewelleryMaker. We love your company. We want to know. What was your thing, Danny? Did you just say? What did you just say, Danny? I can't hear you properly. You're mumbling. He's doing that boy mumble. What do we want? What do I want to know from you? Everything. Everything. What are your 3 words to describe JewelleryMaker, please? 60777 JM Studio. Now, JewelleryMakers, can we do it now, please, the amber? Right, I am a mad fan of history, so I automatically love amber. Now, the only time I've ever given you amber was 2 Christmases ago, and that's a long time to wait for a girl. 2 Christmases ago. We don't get it on the afternoon show. We got it back today, basically had a bit of a tantrum, and people like to do things to shut me up a lot, so that happened. They just gave me the amber. But it takes ages for us to get this. Of course, it's a natural thing. We have to wait for amber to be naturally produced. And amber is so historically important because it's encapsulated lots of things from history and fossilised them. We've learned lots, we've learned so much about life through amber. Through the insects that have been fossilised inside it. We know from mosquitoes, then the blood they've sucked out of dinosaurs that we've been able to extract. You know, sciencey people, they've been able to tell about stuff because of amber. I just love it. They say it's lucky. And my grandma has these huge amber beads that she wears around her neck, which she's had for years and years and years. And I always remember they're very tactile amber. I used to sit on my grandma's lap and I used to just do this to their amber beads. And they're very tactile. They've got the most amazing feeling to them. I've got the honey amber for you. If you want to buy a snapshot of time in history, then amber is the one for you. Amber is, of course, from nectar from a tree, and it's the sap, isn't it, from the tree? Is the sap, yeah? And it's the old sap, and it fossilises. It's wonderful. Look at that colour. It's said to help you feel better if you're suffering from an illness. Look at the amber. Do you know, everybody knows about amber, don't they? Amber is so exciting to have in your collection. And if you can boast that you've got amber in your jewellery collection, you know what? I live with a girl called Amber. She lives at the bottom of my garden. She's not a fictitious person. She's real. She's a real person called Amber. She's been in here with me before. And, I just love it. Look at the glow that you're getting. You know what? It's also known as sea stone, actually. Isn't amber the only... No, amber is just... Is it amber that we've got so much information on dinosaurs about, isn't it? It is, I'm sure. It is. We know loads about dinosaurs because of this gemstone. It's just so wonderful. Look at that colour that's glowing. This strand, I've got 2 strands for you. I've got a cognac and I've got a honey. I can show you the cognac, which is deeper. I would get both. I would get both. Now, I was asking Hannah Roxbury about the colours, and she said different types of trees and different heats. Weather conditions around where the trees are will produce different colours. The glow that you're getting from inside this is absolutely wonderful. So we can already see that this is phenomenal quality in your amber. If you love the fact that you can actually get amber, we never, hardly ever, this is only the first time in 2 years that I've been able to give you this wonderful gemstone. Sells out every single time. I've got loads of you on the phone lines. Now, how much do I think this is proper Polish amber as well? This is expensive. Amber can be really, really expensive. Have a look at Tiffany & Co.'s amber, Danny. Have a little saunter. Look at that. You can see those wonderful inclusions. Honey, amber. Now these are 5x3. Look at that colour. Put it in a ring, put in earrings. Look at that glow! Look at that glow. Beautiful Polish amber. I love it. You know what? Polish amber is the one that we want because of the quality. That's where, you know, that's where the big jewellers get their amber from. It's the place to get the amber from. Look at that. You can see this quality. You can see the clarity that you're getting here. I mean, Natalia, amber, it tells a story. It's a gemstone that we can really get passionate about, isn't it?
Well, we can. You know, the history of it, it's so incredible for that. But isn't it beautiful, though? You can't deny. I mean, who doesn't love amber?
It's the colour. It's a unique colour, isn't it?
It's like honey. It's like, you know, I remember Winnie the Pooh stories, and you know that you talking about the honey dripping down and the goldenness of it, and it's like honey in a gemstone for me.
Definitely, definitely is, and I think it's one that is a collector's piece. Amber, people collect amber.
They do, and you don't get anybody who's going to come on your stall or, you know, look at your website and go, oh, I've never heard of amber. They're just going to go, really? Is it really amber?
Everybody's heard of amber, haven't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, how many of these do we have, Danny? It's back in stock. We've got a great amount. We've got 200 of these. I'm like, yes, no, but do you know why I'm so excited? Literally, I've not had this for 2 Christmases. We had it not last Christmas, the Christmas before. I do, yeah, I measure time in Christmases. Like a child, yeah. 2.5 Christmases ago, plus a birthday. It's, you know what? This is not an everyday occurrence here at Jewellery Maker. I do think that this one will sell out. You have got that inner fiery colour. You've got that wonderful clarity. You've got a snapshot of history. This is genuine, 100% genuine Polish amber. Completely affordable. Why haven't I bought 700 of these? I need, well, obviously, no, but why? I want all of these. $14.95. This is a phenomenal price tag. I thought this was going to be about 30. Hang on a minute, but we could charge £30 for this because I know how popular it is. Except we're just not like that. We just want to give you great value. This is genuine Polish amber. Amber can be hundreds. Amber can go. I mean, if you look, did you ever look at the amber jewellery from, I think, all those Victorian pieces with amber in it? Amber's a gemstone that we've loved for years, and very prominent in Victorian jewellery, Natalia, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So, you know, you've got this historical value to it, but also, like we said, you know, it's highly aspirational. People love it, and they will pay for it.
Which is why it baffles me that we're giving you this for only $14.95. Now, that price tag is incredible. When we're thinking about superb value, we're definitely relaying it into this strand. The value for money that you're getting and the quality of the amber that you're getting is sky high, through the roof, wonderful. AEG Y98 is your item code. You are going to receive a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you're buying with us here at Jewellery Maker, which is why so many of you are, in fact, taking my advice. Multi-buy on this one. You know what? We don't see it often. We just don't. $14.95, incredible value. I've got Jane in Tipperary, Fiona in London, Anonymous in Warwickshire, Ruth in County Durham's got hers, Ashley in Greater London, you've got 2, Susan's got 2, Anonymous in Ayrshire, you've got 2. There are loads of you there. Sean in Denbighshire, Carol, you've got yours. I've got absolutely loads of you. You've got to check out your baskets. Approaching half of the stock going, £14.95. Remember, you can use your debit card or your credit card. Remember, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. But we do not give you opportunities often for amber. Text me in. Is this something that you've been waiting for a long time? Does amber tell a story for you? I think everybody's got their own little idea about amber and maybe their own story. For me, my grandma, you know, the crazy one who used to make me call her auntie, she wears amber. She has some big amber beads. £14.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. I do want you to text now. You are going to need to make sure that you are checking out baskets. I've got Teresa in Devon, Paula in County Armagh, Eleanor in L'Exemple, Kieran, you've got yours, Jane, Carol, you need to check out baskets. Nicoline, you've got 2 of these. Congratulations to you. Loads of you are multi-buying, and I would go down that avenue because we don't see this every day. day. I cannot promise you amber again. I don't know when it'll be in, how we're going to get it, who we're going to get it from. It just doesn't happen often enough for me to even, you know, it just comes in and it goes. It goes. I've got cognac amber for you as well. So you like the deeper tone, then this is for you. $14.95. AEG Y98. There's the cognac. Do you know what? You get loads in here. You want me to count them, don't you? You are a rat on a stick. Wait there. Rat bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, I've got 10 to the inch. 10 to the inch. And you've got 42 centimetres. What's that mean? Oh, that doesn't help. Let me do a centimetre then. I bet about 3 a centimetre. No, 4 a centimetre. 3. Oh gosh, well over 100. Look how many you've got. You reckon about 168, Danny, do you? They're graduated, mind. You have got that luscious glow. Look at that. Listen, we are heading all the way for a sellout with these. Look at that clarity. Oh, I'm so happy we got it. They feel amazing. Have you ever really had a feel of some amber? We should all feel an amber. $14.95, AEG Y48. The gorgeous Laura in Derbyshire has texted in. There are pieces of amber jewellery on a well-known auction site for over £300 for small pieces. So this could be a huge profit maker for you. Look at that price tag. It's only £14.95 from us here today at JewelleryMaker. £14.95 for a strand of amber. I mean, the quality and the value, I cannot tell you anymore. It's 3 words for JewelleryMaker. Jeannie says, mind-blowing, exciting, educational. That was just for you, Danny, was it? Yeah. Thanks, Jean. Danielle Jessica says, JM Studio for me, JM is 1, education, 2, employment, and enjoyment, not employment. We employ you? And therapy. I've been poorly, and JewelleryMaker has been a key to getting me through. Thank you. Danielle, don't be poorly. We want you to be better. Love you lots. Now, AEG, they say that amber's got a healing property. Now, I can't obviously prove that, but I am a believer in things like that. It's all about the magpies for me. I keep seeing 5 magpies. Something's going to happen. Well, I'm sorry, 2 for joy, 3 for gold, 4 for boy. 5 for silver. Silver's going to happen. $14.95. There are 20 unchecked baskets on the website. Now, hang on a minute. I'm thinking these are going to go grand with... What do you think, Rose? Do you think gold or silver with these?
Well, you know, traditionally you always see amber with silver, don't you?
Absolutely. When I think about an amber ring, I think I see it with silver. What
Yes.
is there a reason for that?
I don't know, but it may be something to do with the contrast. You know, you can see the colour of it better, so that's why they set it in that. But I don't think there's anything wrong with putting it with gold. I think
You're drying it out?
Bring it more up to date, possibly. Make it a little bit more contemporary, if you did that.
Mark was saying she would prefer it in gold.
Yeah.
It's just traditionally it's with silver, isn't it?
Yeah.
White gold? No, you want classic butter soft gold. All creamy and gorgeous and honey. $14.95. These are Baroque ovals. They are 5 by 3. I think some of these are quite graduated though. Now, look at that glow. Loads of you. Half of the stock of this is gone. Loads of you with unchecked baskets. Now, Amelia is about to hand me something gorgeous. Thanks. Oh. She threw them at me.
The full moon.
Oh my gosh, that full moon.
Last night?
I did. That's what's wrong with you, Amelia. It's the full moon, darling. Now, calla lilies. I love these. I love them. Now, I love these for about 7,000 reasons. I'm going to just go and get something. You stay there. You look at these luscious little lilies there, my loves. Now I'm going to get summer. And my skirt had gone right up. Did you see my bottom? Yes, you did. Sorry about that, everyone. Now, Martha, that's why you're down here, because you could see my bottom. Now, I want to show you Rachel Norris's Lily piece. Now, I'm not as talented as Rachel Norris. I'm not. Everyone knows it. I particularly know it. However, I would love to make a piece like this, really autumnal. I'd like to go really, really rustic with it, and I want to put some maybe copper wire or antique bronze wire. I want to make an autumnal bundle, an autumnal necklace like this. And these are blooming well the best way of actually creating that, but not actually having to do the work. And I'm sometimes quite lazy, so that helps. Now, these calla lilies are perfect for fascinators and tiaras. Now, I don't know about you, but I plan on going out quite a lot in the winter because I've decided I don't go out enough. I definitely will go racing anyway. How amazing would these be in a fabulous fascinator with these coming out as a glorious floral display with some feathers? I think they would look blooming well amazing. All those sprays. Now, I also think that if, like, now this might sound like a crazy idea to you, and most things that come out of my mouth are a little bit bonkers, I'll grant you. But if, like Alan Fox, you like to make, did you see the wirework meerkat that Alan Fox made? Now, when I first saw these, coming from a beef farm, having lived on a farm for a long time, and being around cows a lot, I also think that if you were making cow ears, I think they'd be cute. Also piggy ears, or ears for rabbits, bunnies, bunny ear, you know, actually quite cool for that. They are hand carved. Now these are beautiful in earrings. If you put a pearl, a little white pearl, did I say that dead Irish there? Sorry now. Well, there's nothing to be sorry about. Have a look at this. So you put a little white pearl there, and just one pair of earrings. I love them. Do you love them? Do you know what these ones remind me of? Foxgloves, and they're my favourites. I love those in the garden. Foxgloves are fab, aren't they? They're such an amazing flower. Now, these calla lilies can be sprayed in a big bouquet on a fascinator. They can go in earrings, necklaces. You could replicate the Rachel Norris. Now, I launched these, and it's the last in stock offer. We only just launched these on Thursday, wouldn't it? Last Thursday, because it was the day after the kids had gone back to school. I remember it clearly. OPGP28 is your item code. The perfect autumnal calla lilies, they're only $7.95. Now, I don't know whether I've got a good enough memory, but I think there are 13 on here. I'm going to count them. I might be wrong. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13! Yes, my memory works! My memory works. That's how you test it, isn't it? 13. Oh. Phew, my memory's not gone yet. £7 and you know you have to test those things. £7.95. I am seeing Sarah buying 3, Gillian buying 2, Andrea buying 2, Laura buying 3, Lorna in Gloucester, you're with us as well. Great to see you. Violet in the Scottish borders. You've got yours. Linda in Merseyside, you've got yours. Anonymous in Essex, you've got yours. £7.95. Let us know. What are you going to do with yours? Have you ever used these, Natalia, these calla lilies?
I haven't, no, but they look great, don't they? I love them in those colours as well, because, you know, I'm a really big fan of autumn colours. Especially, oh, look at them with the amber. It's like
I think it works very well with the amber.
Yeah, it's like they were made to go together.
It's like the fires. Roaring fire in a nice Cotswold pub.
Oh,
I love that.
That's
what I love about winter.
Perfect evening. Yes, I love that. Do you know now all the leaves are changing colour?
I know, yeah.
The sky's getting a little bit deeper. There's that little nip in the air, isn't there, in the mornings? I love
it. I love it. I love the changing seasons.
Yeah,
I love them all individually. And I think these colours, I just want to wear a nice pair of knee-high tan flat boots. I want to wear a big chunky cardigan.
Cream jumper with that. Can you imagine? Just set it off.
I can almost smell that woody smell of a burning fire, can you? I love these. £7.95, loads of you. You like it with the feathers? There we are. It does look nice with the feather. Well, I am thinking I'm going to be doing a lot of going to the races this season. It's going to happen. Loads of you on the phone. Listen, I'm sorry about the queues. I am sorry. We love you. Please don't hang up. It's a free phone number after all. It is. Let me just see if I need a fascinator. I totally do, don't I? Do I look more, like, would you take me more seriously as a race goer if I was wearing these in my hair? You'd only take me to the races if I wore that. I'm going to go to Punchestown. You take me what? Steady on, Danny. $7.95. OPG, you don't want to know what you said. OPG P28. If you took me to meet your parents, did your dad call me, what was it, Baba? Babbers? Babby? Oh, $7.95. Patricia, hello Patricia. Good afternoon. My name is Patricia and I am a jewellery maker holic. There's no cure for it, I'm afraid, Patricia. I'm here today because I can't help myself. Well, don't worry about it, Patricia. Come on, we love it. We want more of you. Come on our Sunday sofa. Tracy and Dorset's texted and all. Tracy says, hi girls, mad. On a serious note, educational, fun, mind-blowing. Every day learning something new to add to the portfolio. Keep up the fun. I'd love to live in Dorset.
I love Dorset.
I love Dorset.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
and it's
gorgeous.
full of beautiful people as well. People are so nice.
Yeah, I love it. You're all right in Dorset if you're a bit country yourself already.
Yeah.
That happens. Now, get yourself down there. Shani Wani says, can we see the agate flowers of the cognac amber? Absolutely. My wish is your command. No, your wish is my command. There you go, my dear heart, Shani Wani. Ooh la la. I am really looking forward to winter because I can light my fire. I might just light the fire tonight, actually.
A bit warm today.
It's freezing in my house. Absolutely freezing inside my house. Now, can I show you something? These remind me of something that I want to eat, and I can't think what it is. I don't, which is so I should not have mentioned it, but I did anyway. Yeah, Danny took my pea pads away from me. Can you go and get them back, please? Now look at these. Phil won't be able to take food off me. I literally outran Danny yesterday, and he's like 10 years younger than me. How old are you, Danny? You're not. Oh my gosh, I'm not 12 years older than you, and you couldn't outrun me. Look at these, look at the druzy inside. Aren't these wonderful? I know you're going to love them. I just know you will. Martha gave these to you without you even asking. Oh, that's gonna come back to bite you right in the bottom, because she's going to be able to use that. You remember the date? Yeah. Never let Martha voluntarily do you a favour. Oh, I didn't teach you anything, did I? Now, I know where they are. I'm looking for... He's going, in the dish. I've got the dish. Here's the dish. Now. Head pinny, eye pinnies. Now, I don't know if you've seen these, Natalia. They're actually deck of cards eye pins.
Oh, really?
Now, the reason they're good is because you get like the spade, the ace of spades. No, that's not a spade. What is it? What's that one? What's this one?
Club.
Is it a club?
Club is the flowery one.
Yeah, why is it called a club, by the way?
3-leaf clover.
It doesn't look like a club.
No.
I'm confused by decks of cards. Right, so you've got the clubs. You have got the hearts. I've got that song now in my head. The ace of spades. Ding, 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 ding. What's the triangle? Diamond? And you've also got the little O's there as well. Now, so you've got 4 different designs. Now, the reason these are great is because you think about it, you can pop that into your regular phone. You can put 3 strands going off there, and they're decorative. So if you wanted to make your, so let's say you wanted to hang something from the heart, maybe it's an earring finding, suddenly they become more decorative. And then you've got the triangular. So if you wanted to tie them into a theme of the shape of your gemstones, you can. We had the triangular garnets earlier. And then you've got the eye pins, which we've seen eye pins before anyway, haven't we? But you've got the regular eye pins in there as well. So what are you going to do with yours? That's what we want to know. I particularly am interested in these ones because of the fact that you can angle things from different positions, you see. So you could now take a strand this way, a strand that way, and a strand down. So you've got more options with these. Now these kinds of head pins don't come along every day, and they're great to have in your stash, Natalia, aren't they? Something different, a finding that's going to work in a different way for you.
Yeah, they're brilliant. And I think they're one of those that, you know, they'll just sit there until one day you'll think, do you know what, I've got those head pins, that's what I can do with them.
When you're going to look at a strand and think, oh, I wish I could do that. Aha, I can, I got those blooming head pins ages ago.
And you're going to wish you bought them because ideas are going to come to you now that you've seen them, because that's what happens.
Exactly. And you know something, these are solid sterling silver as well.
Wow.
And they're so malleable. They're nice and thick too. So you have got 40 of them, 10 of each different style, going for one fantastic price tag. DSDL21 is your item code. Wonderful, high-end, solid sterling silver, all yours for under £20, which is fantastic. That's £2.50 per 10 pieces, isn't it? Is that right? £2.50 per pack of 10, isn't it? Oh yeah, I'm no good at maths. Again, that proves it. £5 for 10. 50 pence per eye pin. £19.95 is your price tag. You get loads of solid sterling silver. I really need to go to maths school. 9 grams of silver. That's loads, Danny. Absolutely loads. And they're 7mm on some of the eyes. They are, let me see how long they are. They're all just under 40mm long. At £19.95. Lots of you there on the phone lines. Great. Let me know what you're going to do with yours. Where is a triangular head pin? What would you do with a triangular head pin, Natalia? What would this be able to perform? Is it just about design, do you think?
I think, do you know, sometimes if you want to drop on something, because it's got that point and the triangle, the drop will stay in place instead of moving around.
Yes.
You think that will work there?
Yeah. Yes, it. I get it. So it doesn't have any movement around that eye pin. These are 3-leaf clovers, says Heidi. They are, Heidi. I like it. They remind me of something like a hook and eye design. You know, like on a.
Like a little key, isn't it? We had the
oh, it is
there,
like a little key. Yes, I got the key again. I got the secret. Yeah, that's what we just said, Danny. We got the keys from earlier. We just literally said that. You could continue the theme through it, couldn't you? So you could. 1995. Tom's talking a bit Irish. Like, you know, I predicted that he was going to marry an Irish girl. Maybe it was like I want him to marry an Irish girl, I don't know. That's looking a little bit more possible, jewellery makers. Can we mention that or not in case she's watching? She might be watching. She might be. If she is, could she please text us in so that I can tell all of your secrets right now? No, because I want it to work. Now, he hasn't got any. 1995 for these, please keep the text messages coming. Now, yesterday I gave you some S-Class, which I fell blooming well in love with. And so I'm going to give you some more. There's a little bit of demand for these, well, a lot of demand for these. Now, these ones are different because they've got the most amazing centre embellishment. Look at these. Can you see that? So you've got that. Now what you do is you put your strand either side. I love these. They're just so, they're pretty, aren't they? And you put your strand either side and you pop it out that way. I won't take the jump ring out because once I do, it'll be lost because you know what I'm like. So you've got 3 of those, then you've got 3 of these as well. And what I like about these a lot is the roping. I actually think the rose gold and the gold go really well together. We got some beautiful pearls that are going to go so well with these S-clasps. Look at that. Now these are solid sterling silver as well. And again, if you want to continue that theme of quality throughout your jewellery, then you need these in solid sterling silver. Look at these. They are gorgeous, aren't they? I like the embellishment on that 9-carat gold one. I'm going to show you around them because you've got a lovely smoothness here. And I thought, why is it smooth on the back there? It's because you've got that embellishment there. Obviously, you don't want that to dig into the skin, so it's going to be really nice and comfortable to wear. LGC90, you've got your S-hook combinations, gold and rosa gold. 6 pieces. These should be $19.95, which is, hang on a minute, because actually you get 3 of each, and they are solid sterling silver. Jewellery makers, what are the rules for sterling silver and gold? What are the actual rules? Danny might need to learn. You get 6. They're only $12.95. I ask you, what are the actual rules? What are the rules? What are the actual rules of sterling silver that they shouldn't be going this price tag? How much is that each, Danny? How much is that each? Danny, what are the actual rules? Jones? Can I ask Danny what he was actually doing during the what? Why have you got a microphone in your hand during this? £2.15 each for solid sterling silver. We showed you a little thing of Danny earlier. What are the rules? I don't know, why have you got a microphone? Oh, is that not actually you? Oh, you're doing poetry. Do you do that at Starbucks? Other coffee places are available, such as Costa and Nero. Quick, Danny, think. But I like the little independent ones better. This is another argument I have with my other half. He goes in those places, and I'm like, you're just conforming to society. I want to go in the place that does like little roasty and that are individual. And he's like, no, because they take too long. I'm like, I don't care. What's your opinion on that? Who's right? It's me, isn't it?
Yeah, I like the little indie places. They're good.
You like the independent places too? That's for us, Mike, people with souls.
Yeah, taste.
Yeah. Yeah, materialism has taken my other half's soul. Julie says, Jenny, you're as mad as a backs of frogs, not a backs of frogs, but entertaining all the same. Thanks, Julie. Thanks. What do I do when my madness leaves me? It's never going to, is it? Shani says, Jenny, you're the only person I don't mind calling me Shani Wani. Oh, sorry, Sean. Don't you like it? But it's a term of affection, Shani Wani. Pauline says, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. These are gorgeous, 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 aren't they? And Tracy from Dorset, Jenny, you were made for Dorset. Here in Blackmore Vale area, it's very beautiful, rural walks, lots of horse trails, and top-notch riding schools. Come visit, I'm coming. I am literally coming. I'm gonna. I love Dorset, I do. I remember as a child picking blackberries from a country lane in Dorset. I don't know why, but I just was. One of those memories. I think when you live down there, you go to Dorset a lot. Like if you live in sort of Bristol and Gloucestershire, that's where you go. People from Hertfordshire, where I live now, go to Norfolk. It's weird, isn't it? Like we used to always go to Western Supermare. For £12.95, you are getting 6. This is the best value deal for these. 6. There's so many. This is just a great feature in a bracelet or a necklace, aren't they? They're wonderful because they're solid sterling silver, and they're great because they're fabulous designs. £12.95. Alison and Jean in Devon. Muriel, you're terrible. You're not really. Sorry, you're not really. Tanya, you've got yours. Lynn, Andrea, Jackie, Philip, Teresa, Elisabetta, Sarah. That's a gorgeous name, isn't it? Irina, you've got yours. Anonymous in Ronda-St-Taff. Donna in Hampshire. Anonymous in Hertfordshire. You've got yours. Great to see you all. I saw a jewellery. I know this person was. I went to Stevenage the other day, and there was somebody in the middle of an arcade selling jewellery, and I know all the things were from JewelleryMaker. Like I could see them. I like the gizmo coil stuff and all of the. And I wanted to say something to her, but I didn't. Should have, shouldn't I?
Didn't she recognise you?
She didn't see me. She was like reading a book or something.
Oh, you should have said
hello. I don't want to disturb her.
Oh.
But like, I knew that she'd bought a lot, and she was selling, and it was amazing what she'd done. £12.95, plus I had to take Mia for an eyebrow douchery, whatever it is they have done. What is it, the kids, they want their eyebrows done, don't they? Yeah, that. Did your daughter make you do that? Take it for threading?
No.
No. My daughter's hairy, what can I say?
I'm not going to get into all of that yet.
Oh, Mia's been into that for ages. She has like a mono brow otherwise. She's not watching, she's at school, so it's all fine. Now, she's going to hate me, isn't she?
Yep, pretty much.
Hey, these CDBs are perfect to go with the amber. Look at these together. CD beads. Oh, that really brings out the glow, doesn't it? Then I'm gonna get, what are these? Are these Prionites? Is it Saphirite Garnet? Shut up. Is it Saphirite Garnet? We never, I just was saying this yesterday. We never have Saphirite Garnet, didn't I? You better check, because if you're giving it that price tag, you are insane. Check the, oh, we can't check. It's green garnet. Have I ever seen green garnet that wasn't Saphirite Garnet? I haven't, I don't think. Have you, Mikey? I would get this as a sneaky one, you know? Like, I think something's happened that shouldn't have happened here, which is good for you. It's a good thing. And then you've got this amazing garnet. You literally need this strand. It's super warm and wintry. Makes me want to make casserole. You've got the gorgeous rounds that sit. I like those greens. I love them. Look how sparkly. Are you sure? We can't say that it is because it's not on our. You've got your gorgeous green garnet. You've got your hessonite garnet there as well. The cinnamon garnet in the hessonite garnet, which I love. It reminds me of Demerara sugar. Have you ever bought that really expensive sugar that comes in like, it looks pretty, like so pretty you don't want to put it on things. It's like, I think it's Demerara. It's all these different tones, like sort of coffee tones. These are beautiful, aren't they? What? Just get it, okay? Just quick. Just don't talk about it too much. Just get it quick. Run. Never talk about it again. This is a ridiculous price tag. You've got green garnet. I mean, I don't think I've given you green garnet that wasn't. I literally said yesterday, we never have Saphirite Garnet. Because Claire, have you ever seen Saphirite Garnet? Have you ever seen green garnet as opposed to Saphirite Garnet? Or is the green garnet you've always seen been Saphirite Garnet? I'm asking Claire because she's been here longer. You've only seen Saphirite that's green as well. Me too. $12.95. There are 21 chances. It's so sparkly, Saphirite. It's got like the most amazing brilliance. $12.95. Now the green garnet rounds are 3 mil. You just need this. You just need it. If your birth gemstone or somebody that you love and adore has a birth gemstone that is like yesterday, Maggie's birth gemstone, if you're born in January, or somebody dear to your heart is born in January, this is their birth gemstone, and who knew that it wasn't just in that deep red wine colour? It's not, it's in loads of different tones. $12.95, you've got 19 chances now. Be quick, Amanda, Liz, Lynn, Anonymous, Elizabeth, Caroline, Nicolene, Tracy, Tina, Anonymous in London, Andrea, you've got yours, Judith, Zoe in beds, still in bed, Zoe, she's always in beds. Up you get, Zoe. No, she's in Bedfordshire, of course. Karen, Zoe, that probably annoys Zoe now because I've been running with that joke for at least a month now. I'm sorry, Zoe, I'm going to have to think of another one for you. 12 chances left at $12.95. Do not miss this deal. Super duper autumnal, absolutely blooming gorgeous. You need it. Sean in Denbighshire, Shani. Loads of you there. Check out your baskets, whatever you do. Lindsay, you've got yours. Looks like this one might just sell out. Bear with us in the queues. Now, my dear hearts and darlings, we're going to go. The drums. Drums. Drum-a-dum-dums. These overhead. This isn't a Danny bundle, is it? Overhead necklace, knot to either side, and just let them sort of form all these different, don't do robots when you do it, but and then do 2 and put the other one over the top of a different length. Great layering. Also, you know when you make a tassel and you want a little toggly bit there, then the tassel's under here, it's the tassel. That is a great toggle too. I think these are fabulous shapes, and they're really nicely faceted as well, so they've got all the sparkle. They're very soft colours too. You've got genuine rose quartz, and these are big. They're 14 millimetres long, 11 millimetres width-wise. These are big. They should be £21.90. They're not today. It is a What Are the Rules day. These could be earrings, you could put one in each ear, of different colours. That'd be kind of quirky. These look nice on a rosary chain as well. All yours for £4.95. What is that? £14.95. £7.50 is not £4.95. Not no. What did you say? No, because you're sorry. £7.50 a strand. That's why you were saying that, and I got my numbers jumbled up. Got to be careful with me and numbers. We had a numbers meltdown in the Cleary Clark house just yesterday. Picked my daughter up from school. She's having a literal meltdown because she's been predicted age 13 a B in maths for a GCSE, and it's not good enough apparently. I thought it was pretty good myself. She literally was crying. $14.95 EOG C64. Think about this, because these are very classically feminine, aren't they? They've got that lovely colour to them. And you know what? Because of those facets, they're going to sparkle. They're going to be great in little girls' jewellery. They're going to be great in ornamental pieces. They're going to be wonderful for making... I think I like to make tassels out of these. They're great sewn into cushions as well, by the way. It's not just about jewellery. Just because the genuine gemstones can be good for so many other things. Yeah. Oh, cufflinks. I want to wear a shirt. I want to wear shirts this winter. I want to be kind of more sophisticated. It's my aim in life to look posher. That's my aim in life, yeah. To try looking less brassy, like a barmaid, and more... Not that the barmaids... I mean, I was a barmaid for years. I actually loved that job. Brilliant. Real hard... Do you know, it's really hard work working behind a bar. Never stop. You're always on your blinking feet. Have you done it, Claire? Hard work, that. Waitressing, yeah. That's hard work, isn't it? $14.95 EOG C64. I think you could use any colour findings for these. I think you could use your classic gold, your rose gold. I think rose gold would look very nice, and it would give it a sort of richness. But I think if you want to cool it down a bit, I think silver. It just depends on what look you're going for, I think. But also cords. I wouldn't take cords out of the list. Absolutely, they'd work. $14.95 EOG C64. 770 carats all in. Now we're going to go to a very quick break, after which we're going to be doing the second of the wonderful designer inspiration. We have got a silver sale on the web. Have we? We're rascals, aren't we? We'll be back after this.
JewelleryMaker are having a web-exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick, because if you miss it, you'll miss out. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem. And whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Very rare, and Sri Lanka is famous for its top quality. This mine is over 150 years old, And sometimes the miners find not just moonstone, but also ancient mining tools.
Welcome back to our second half of the Designer Inspiration. It's wonderful to have you all on board today. Now, I'm going to give you the most beautiful kit. You have got, I love this because the colours are warm, and me and Natalia are talking about just wrapping up in a chunky knit and putting our boots on and eating casseroles and all the yummy things about Christmas, like a big dinner. That's basically one of the best things. Now, have a look. Got these wonderful, it is, isn't it? Warm dinner with chunky bread or potatoes, lovely. I want some stew always. I'll bring my slow cooker in and we can just bung it all in and, you know, it'll happen. Have a look at what you've got here. Fantastic Keshi pearls. Now these are going to give anything you create the most amazing organic texture. They're going to give it that fabulous irregular movement, which I find much more interesting in certain pieces. These are very classic Sheila. They're going to be really bridal, and I would put these with your ivory lace. I think they'd look fantastic with that. I have also got, now you know I get excited about pearls, so this is probably a kit that I would, no, it's not probably, it's definitely a kit that I would be buying into, because you've got the most wonderful strand of peachy pearls as well. Now together, these are so classy. They look so mother of the bride. These are so Cheltenham, do you know that? They're so Cheltenham. Look at that. I think that's just gorgeous together. Right up my street, that one. Pip must have been thinking of me when he was putting this kit together. Now, you've also got sunstone. Oh, I love it. I just think these colours are amazing. Now, I want to show you, actually. I want to show you that the copper particles, the copper inclusions that set these alight. Look at this. Aren't they wonderful? They're just incredible. Look at that sparkle. Look at that. Isn't it outstanding? I just think that's perfect. Now, you've got all these wonderful pearls. You've got the chain as well. Now, this chain is fabulous. Baroque pearls you've never seen before. The sunstone, these are going to be great in ladder weaves. Do you know what? The chain is very contrasting to the sunstone. Now, these are great if you push polymer clay over them and you want to make a bezel set. They're great if you want to individualize them. They're wonderful to just drop a few gemstones in. And then you've got your piano keys, your old Joannas. That little bit of drama and depth that you're getting from the elongated agates. Then, we're not done there. We're not. You need more, of course. We're going to give you twisted wire. What's the, let me see, let me find it. What kind of, I got 6 stickers on here. The twisted wire is 1 mil, so it's 2 lots of 1 mil twisted together, which is perfect, and it's my favourites together. You've got the antique bronze and the copper. Then you have got, for winding and binding, your 0.25 in copper. Now this is all very contrasting together, isn't it? I think they're absolutely wonderful. All the gemstones. I love the chain with this. I think the fact that you've got the wire in there really helps with your makes as well. Very wintry warm. Certainly an autumnal bundle. Autumnal bundle. We're going to go straight in a crazy low price tag for this YNG C65. It should be at $41.15. That's not straight in, is it? All yours for $24.95. You are so gemstone rich with this. You've got 2 strands of real freshwater pearls. You have got the chain. You've got the sunstone as well. You've got the black agate. You're making a £16 saving. Just a bit over that. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything everything that you buy from us here at JewelleryMaker. Only 54 of these were put together. It is a limited edition kit. Look at what you've got for the money. How much would you pay for 2 strands of the pearls alone? Don't you think that's wonderful? Don't you think you're getting incredible value? Aren't you in love with the colours? I think no matter what you're inspired to make, you have to have these in a very, very autumn bride as well. Quite like the idea of an autumn wedding with all the leaves everywhere. It would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Well, it's Steve and Sarah Bennett's wedding anniversary today, isn't it? So
Yes.
obviously they did that.
That is it's a lovely idea, isn't it? Look at these, look. Loads of you coming through for that price tag. $24.95. Shaniwani, Maxine, Alison, you've got yours. Linda, I've got Anonymous in Berkshire, out of Hebrides, Susan in Flintshire, Kathleen and Liz and Marilyn. Brenda's joined us all the way from Yorkshire. Great to have you on the lines as well. I've never been to Yorkshire. Have a look at these colours together. Now, we've got Fleur tonight on the Late Show. Making her debut. I need you to watch. She's amazing. Have a look at these together. Fleur, and then Phil and I have got Fleur on Friday, haven't we? It's a Fleury Friday. That's what we're going to have. French for flower, Fleur, and she is a flower. Now, if you look at the value. These are absolutely flying up. Please remember, this is a limited edition kit. You've got that wire as well. Let's not forget that. So let me actually just recap everything that's in the kit for you, because you know something? You really are getting phenomenal value. So first of all and foremost, real freshwater organic pearls. Brand new, never seen before Baroque pearls. Gorgeous. June's birth gemstone, I just love them. Then your Keshi pearls, brand new Keshi pearls. How are we describing this colour? It's like a burnt orange, burnt, I don't know, I just think they're deeper than, they're like a golden apricot, aren't they? These are just luscious. They're kind of like antique-y looking, aren't they? I love that. Very iridescent, very pearlescent. Your sunstone. I love these colours together. I think they're awesome. Then you've got your chain. All of these contrast beautifully. Then you've got your agate. Look how component rich this kit is. Then you've got your twisted wire. Then you've got your 0.25 wire in copper. Love this kit. Look at the value we are seeing. Melanie in Ohio, hello to you. Pat in Lincolnshire, Dolly, Sheila, Miranda, Sonia, Donna in Fife, Julie in Suffolk. I've got loads of you on the phone lines. Eleanor in L'Exemple. Marilyn, you've got yours. It's wonderful to have each and every one of you on the phone lines. YNGC65. It's time to trottle over to see the lovely Natalia and her wonderful designs and be inspired further to create with this kit. I think whatever you make, I think if you just make some gorgeous little earrings, could this be a profit maker really easily for you? I'm just going to take, either my bottom has grown, which is probably the case, or well, I think it has, because this skirt used to be like down to my knees, now it's right up here, or I've put this in the tumble dryer. Either is possible, perhaps a bit of both. Mateo, catch up with me. Oh, rats. Rats. I haven't got taller.
Oh, I have clothes like that. They just shrink in the wardrobe.
It's my bum. It's my bum.
No.
It is, because these would amount. I've got gemstones on my dress.
Look a lot slimmer.
Got black agates.
Very nice.
I won't. You're skinny as a rake. What are you on about? I love this kit. What an amazing combination of pearlies. I love them.
Gorgeous. You know, you were saying about the colours of those pearls. They remind me of a phoenix coming out of the flames.
Oh,
you know, when you just turn them in the light, you see little purple, flame-like colours, and then the pinks, and like a lobster. You know, lobster colour.
I love lobster. All these rich things you're thinking of.
I know.
My son is a lover of lobster. I love that he loves the finer things in life. If I take him out for dinner, he likes lobster.
Yeah. So he's going to treat you well when you get older.
Well, I hope so. That's the thought. Maybe he's just going to not. He's not. It's not. He just wants to be treated like that. So then you've got some gorgeous colours. Half the stock of the kit has gone and sold out. Just so you know, at $24.95. These are brand new freshwater pearls. They're just beautiful. I love them. And then we've got. Do you know what? You can easily make something quite dramatic, because if you actually look at the components of this necklace, I know that I'd be able to make it, because you just use the drill holes and you're just attaching with little loops to the chain. which you can see. So, and then using the fact that they're graduated to be able to centralise them and give you that focal point. And if I turn this around, you can see how Natalia's finished off with a clasp, making use of that twisted wire. Is this the first time you've ever used the twisted wire?
The first time I had the twisted wire, I was like, yes, thank you, because I see everybody else using it. Because the first time I saw it, I thought, oh, how clever. I thought it was Gemma Crow was doing a, you know, wonderful little magic with stuff, and she'd actually got this ready twisted. So I thought, I need to get myself some of this. And lo and behold, it was in my kit. So you can't go wrong with this kit. No. I honestly think, you know, I think you will be so pleased when you see it, because I obviously had my kit that I used to create this, and then I had my second sample to get prepared with, and they're both absolutely luscious.
They're gorgeous. Now, Natalia, which piece are you going to be making for us throughout this?
I'm going to show you this necklace with a cluster here in the centre, so it's like a vine effect, and using the lovely twisted wire as well to make this collar, this torque necklace. So as you know, we don't tend to throw wire my way very often because it's not my forte, it's not my medium. I always say about, you know, me and Debbie Bulford, we have this conversation about, we like, you know, things that you can sculpt and mould that are soft. Yes, and you know, the wire is quite hard, it's kind of more of a yang energy. But this is so soft and lovely.
And it's pre-done for you, so it's easier.
Yeah, you can't go, and it doesn't unravel itself either, which I thought, you know, if somebody's going to get it wrong, it'll be me. So all you need to do is you need to take a piece of, let me get my reel here so I can show you. Just take the length of wire that you need, and then add on about 3 centimetres to each end of the wire, and then chop it with just your ordinary cutters. And then what I did, just to finish the ends off, is I just used my round nose pliers and I just did a couple of twists to make a coil.
So nice and simple so far?
Yeah, okay. And so when you've got that, you can shape it into the collar shape, or you can have it elongated, which is what we're going to need for the next step. So then what I did is I've used quite a lot of this wire, so you can see, but it does go a really long way. So it's 0.25, the copper coloured wire that comes in here. And
that's a benefit because it will go through all the pearls. 0.25 is perfect for that. And if you twist it, you're then going to make it stronger.
Absolutely, and this is the thing, isn't it? You know, 0.4 is possibly a little bit too thick to go through all of the pearls that we've got. So what I do is I keep the wire on the reel, because I tried this a couple of ways and I just found this is so much easier because it is quite boingy, you know, with it being really slim, slender wire. And all you do is you just start to thread on your gemstones.
And thread with confidence, because all your drill holes will be fine with your 0.25, it'll all go through. And then of course you can thicken it up afterwards by giving it a tiara twist.
Absolutely. And so what I did is, just to show you the pattern, I won't thread them all on, just to get you started, is I put 2 of my rice pearls on, and then I put 2 of the Keshi pearls. So this is my first part of the design. So I'll thread those 4 on, and then I'll show you what I did next. So you want to thread on, let me see, probably about 12 inches, a 12-inch length of your wire. You can do it less if you want to conserve your gemstones, or you can do that length. And then once you've got them all on, you just need to start to pinch the wires together underneath the base of your pearl or your Keshi pearl, and then holding them, I use my nail to hold it in place, and then just twist. Be gentle when you're doing this because it can snap the wire.
Yes, be really careful with it. And what I noticed, Natalia, is you actually used the gemstone then, sort of watching it on that screen, you used the gemstone to twist, you didn't twist the wire.
That's right, because then you will snap the wire. It's easily done.
Once it's twisted together, you've now made it stronger. We've got matching bruises, I've just noticed.
Yes, I know. That was a hair straighteners.
Okay.
That was a burn.
Oh, wow.
So don't straighten your hair, folks. Or don't do it the Natalia way. So, and then I'm going to do the second one just to show you. So you can leave a little gap if you want to, or you can take them right up to one another like that, and so then you get them clustered together. So it's nice to just vary it, to have the little gaps in between, or to have them butted up against one another. So bringing back my collar, my necklace, and then this is a length of the pearls, the different pearls that I did.
The whole length?
And the whole length. And then what I do is, just to make sure that I've got that central where I want it to be. And you can see I've left some wire on either side because I'm going to use that to secure my my strand onto the wire, the twisted wire. Starting from the middle, I'm just going to pick both up and then gently going to wrap around my twisted wire choker like that. I'm just doing it once around, and then when I get to the end, you can see this is where my excess wire comes in, really useful. You might want to thread some more beads on there, you might decide that you haven't got enough. And then I just do about 5 or 6 turns around, and the beauty of having the 0.25mm wire is that it's practically transparent. It really hides itself well. And then just trimming it very close to the necklace itself, and then this is a Laura binding technique. I love a little Laura binding technique. She's so brilliant with wire, with all these little tips. So you've got this little scratchy bit, and then you just rock your pliers on it, just to
bite
turn
down
it
on
in to make sure that it's, so there's nothing going to snag on the neckline there, or on clothes. There's nothing worse, is there? When you've
No,
got a
because you just won't
necklace
wear it then.
And we've got our lovely cream jumper, and we're going to the pub. We want to.
Yeah, we don't want it snaggy.
We don't, so I'm doing the same on the inside.
Pub hot pot.
So we want to look gorgeous when we're all smart casual in the pub.
Yeah.
This is the beauty of accessorising. You can't be overdressed when you've got accessories, can you? You can just
No,
have your
and you know
jeans
something you can't. You can wear your old woolly jumper and your boots and your... Normally wellies in my case in the winter. I'm always in wellies.
Wellies are really fashionable, aren't they?
Not my kind of wellies. We can't have fashion wellies. They don't do down the yard.
wellies.
You need hardcore wellies.
I do fashion wellies.
Do you?
With a frog's face on. So I'm just doing that, anchoring that down there. And then you can then start to splay your little beads around. Now, if this happens to you as did to me, occasionally I was a little bit heavy-handed with 1 or 2 of the pearls and they might have come off, the wire had broken off. Don't panic, because you can just add them back on again.
You can
just chop some wire on.
add. You can always add. So now you've just got this sort of V embellishment to do, Natalia.
I have. So I did the same again. So I made sure that this time I didn't have any gaps. So I added all of my sunstones and my, what are they, like apricot coloured pearls, onto the wire. So I didn't add any of the Keshi pearls this time because I really wanted to make a feature of the sunstones. So I've got this length, I would say they are about 10 centimetres in length roughly, is the amount of cluster that I've got there. And then I'm going to fold it in half and just gently twist them together to create this cluster. Bring my necklace back, and then this is going to be my central piece here. And using a little bit of the excess wire that is on the end there, I'm going to just take that all the way around, so I'm encapsulating it, attaching it onto both of those, so the one that I've clustered just now and the one that I've already attached. So get rid of any spare bits of wire by wrapping them around both of those pieces, like that, and then just trimming off any excess. And then this is where you can do a little bit. This is a great thing, Jenny, is that, you know, if you made 5 of these necklaces, each one would look different, wouldn't it?
Because of all of the organic nature of the actual pearls.
That's
absolutely.
Right.
And how quick was that?
Oh, it's so quick. I mean, obviously the preparation, I had the beads already twisted on them, but it's the kind of thing you can do while you're watching telly.
It's the quickest designer inspiration in the world. I love it. We've
Speedy Gonzalez. Arriba, arriba.
There we go. So that was really quick. So if you are looking for a very quick make, then again you can do that with this kit. I've got some other little elements. Let me remind you of every element of the kit before I move on to that. Thanks to Natalia. That was whiz quick. It was whiz quick.
Yeah, that's it. It's the Mexican in me.
Yeah.
Everything fast.
Everything's fast, Mexican. Now, let me show you. You've got the gorgeous pearls, really popular this kit, mind you. You have got the Keshi pearls in there as well. You have got the wonderful sunstone. You have got the incredible rose gold on copper chain. You have got the black agate as well. And you get the wonderful wires. The wonderful wires of Oz.
Do you know what? I'm really loving this kit at home because, and I'm not surprised because isn't it just gorgeous? And there's so much you could do with it as well.
There's so much. I mean, I actually think this is very bridal. When I look at this, I'm thinking, I do with pearls, though. Very classic, very bridal. I adore Keshi bracelets. I just think they look so wonderful. And almost like a corsage, but gemstones. Like, I love something that's nice and big on the wrist, because it makes your wrist look skinnier. That's my main reason for it.
How pretty that is, though, because you know there's something about Keshi pearls. The thing that I love most about them is you've got this texture and the way that, you know, when a piece of jewellery is three-dimensional.
Yeah.
And it's really expressive.
Almost,
so
because it's got all that spiky organic movement to it. And I like jingly jangly jewellery.
Yeah.
Things that are going to move, things that are going to give me. And Keshi pearls are wonderful if you want to do the. They do look like autumn leaves. Danny went, they look like autumn leaves, don't they? They do.
You would say it like that. But they're not scratchy either. The Keshi pearls are really smooth, aren't they?
No,
because
not
of the
at all.
nature of the way that they're created, they've got this smoothness.
Yeah, they absolutely, I promise you they have. They're just absolutely gorgeous. All of this for £24.95. We've only got 7 of these kits left. It's really popular. You know you were getting phenomenal value at that price tag. We got a text message coming in from Magdalene, who, from Hertfordshire, from Stevenage. Next time you're here, say hello. It would be nice to see a familiar face. I'm always in St Evanage. That's what my kids call it.
I'm going to be in where?
In where? That's where Tom's sister lives, yeah. Now, was it you that I saw in the arcade in Stevenage then? I walked straight past you. You were in a, and I was with my son and my daughter, and we were doing things, and you were in the middle, and I thought, I knew it was, I saw a gizmo coil first, and I went, I know those coils.
Yeah. Well, you like Scooby-Doo.
I know those coils. But you were reading a book, and I thought, I don't want to disturb you.
What was she reading, though?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't want to disturb her. I didn't want to disturb her. And go, cooey! But it was me, I'm always in Stevenage. Now, maybe I didn't have any makeup on, so you wouldn't have noticed me. You'd have been like, who's that scruffy old thing? Jenny in the city of Bristol says, absolutely fabulous, darling, from Jennifer in Bristol. It is absolutely fabulous, darling. Absolutely fabulous price tag, absolutely fabulous kit. You hear all this? Trying to talk, why am I'm creating the noise and shouting over it?
Yeah,
like, what's wrong with me?
You're multitasking, aren't you?
I am multitasking. I'm telling myself off. Now, it does look like the kit is about to sell out. Oh, Lorraine, Gillian, Rosalind, Jane, Martin. I've never seen Martin here before. Valerie, how are you, Martin? You're singing Valerie, am I? I always try and avoid that, like Zoe in Beds. Oh, you were singing Valerie, it's happened to me right in front of my face. Valerie! CC Peniston, or whatever her name is. It was that. No. I always feel like Marley and Marley. Whoa. No, Marley and Marley, you know, from Christmas Carol. No? They're just not with it, these ones. You have seen that, haven't you?
Of course I have.
Belinda. I love that. I always used to say it to my friend Belinda. Belinda, what should we do now? Lunch. Now, anyway. Sorry. Now, have a look. You have got that gunmetal chain. This is a little bit rock chick, isn't it?
It is a bit rock chick. Do you know, did you see Gemma Crow? She put a dress, adorned it with a load of chains. You could do that with it.
She's a bit rock chicky, Gemma Crow.
She is on the
She's a little bit drum and bassy on a Friday night as well.
Do you know what? She looks like she's really sweet, but she's actually got that little rock chick edge to her.
She is sweet, but also mental.
Yeah.
So I mean, she's from Gloucestershire. We're all a bit like. I mean, I'm not sweet. She's sweet. She is sweet. She's the quiet one you got to watch.
Yeah, exactly.
She's the one you got to
That's
watch.
so well.
She's the one who says, you distract everyone and I'll go around drinking their drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minesweeper.
Have a look. You've also got... She's probably watching.
I know.
No, she'll be on the school run. Have a look. It's like I know Gemma's schedule now and everything. Like, I know exactly what she's doing.
She'll watch and repeat.
She might, yeah. She might. She might be on a hot date tonight though with my friend Stu. She'll kill me now. Have a look at this one because it's a little bit twinkly and sparkly and it's gold. I love these.
Yeah, I love that.
Then you've got the same in the traditional gold. This antique gold. Then you've got the traditional gold. That is such a nice colour gold. It's not too brassy gold, is it?
But look how well they go together. I like that. You know, mixing the metals up.
What about a handbag handle or a belt or something out of these? That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Then I'm going to give you get a metre of each. Right? Yeah, there's more. Yeah, there is. Then you are going to get. There you are going to get this gorgeous smooth gold, and then you're going to get the large links. Look at the size. These would be great, Natalia. For hang on, look, they're all cut. You can just undo them. Look.
Really 1960s, that, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, lovely earrings. You know, you can just take them apart, chainmail.
I've just taken that apart really easy. I'm thinking push polymer clay through there.
Yeah.
And then you've got your own bezel set, haven't you?
Oh, what about all the stuff that Fiona Potter does with resin?
Oh, I love
put
that
something
lady.
underneath.
Yeah.
And then set your resin. Perfect.
And I've just made that smaller so they could be in the earrings. You're right. Got a lovely texture to those. On a regular day, $18.75 would be your price, which I think is blooming wonderful for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 metres. Again, what are the rules? HRG C51, £11.95 for all 5. It's what are the rules? Where's your pen? Nobody knows where your pen is. Go back in there. £11.95. He's come out having a tantrum over his pen now. I bet you were highly strung as a child. What's your star sign, Danny?
Aquarius.
Aquarius.
Oh yeah, you can't hold him down, can you?
Well, no one can hold him down. He's got a girlfriend in every area code.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, he's typical, but very just completely mad. $11.95. HRG C51 is your item code. I ain't getting on no plane. You get it? You get it? I ain't getting on no plane. You know who I'm saying? Danny doesn't know, he's young. You know what I'm on about, don't you? I pity the fool that gets on this plane. I ain't getting on no plane. And they used to have to knock him out to get him on a plane, didn't they? These days that would be illegal, but in the 80s anything was going, wasn't it? Literally you could do anything. Yeah. HRG C51. It is true, Danny, because do you know something? We didn't even have seatbelts in any other...
No, we didn't.
Apart from in the driver's seat. I mean,
it was kind of advisable to wear a seatbelt. It wasn't necessary,
but
was it?
Idiot when only the driver needs a seatbelt. It's not like only the driver's in the car. I mean, what are the rules? And when my mum first started driving, there were no laws about drink driving. That was fine.
There used to be adverts warning you not to do it, though.
But when my mum was
in the
60s, Natalia, no.
When I was growing up, it was like, hey, don't really drink and drive. It's not that good an idea.
Craziness. I wonder what we will do. I wonder what our daughters will say to us, Natalia, that was mad that we let them do.
Yeah.
Like, how come I could do that? Where was your brain at? Probably everything I do as a parent, she's going to relay that and rule that. 13 chances left. Julie, Diane, Dorothy, Laura, Teddy Bear in Texas. Make sure you're taking out your baskets. I've got Jean buying 2. Hi to Jean. I've got Fiona in London. Elizabetta. I love that name. $11.95. 0800 644 655. Now I've got some more twisted for you. I want to sing Marley and Marley, but I resisted it. I stopped myself.
Ah, look at those.
Lovely colours, eh? Now, we were speaking about Lady Binding earlier, and this is her favourite thing. If you ask Laura Binding what you're going to do with it, her answer is always, put it with some copper wire. Like, every time. Every time. And what are you going to do with this copper wire? Probably put it with some copper wire every time.
Oh, she's beautiful. I went to stay with her over bank holiday.
Did you?
I went to the Binding residence. They have champagne.
Like? What do they eat for dinner?
She's an amazing cook.
Is she?
She is.
What does she cook?
And she cooked this turkey stir-fry thing with this really great sauce, and then she gave me champagne.
Was there pudding?
I said, I'm going to get adopted. There was everything. There was like the red carpet was rolled out.
Her kids are lush, don't they?
Her kids are amazing. They are so sweet.
Right, I got 0.6. Don't come and stay at my house, though, do you? No?
You didn't invite me, did you? She begged.
Did she invite you?
Yeah, she did.
I'll invite you. 0.8 in the silver and gold, and then you've got 0.6 in the copper. The twisted wire alternatives. What are the rules, did you say? What are the rules about wire? That we're not supposed to slash it? We're not supposed to slash it because it's not wire clearance. And we did that one-off wire clearance, yeah? The lowest price we're allowed to see on screen is $6.95. You get 2 for $6.95. $6.95 for 2.
Oh,
Am I getting both of that price tag? At $6.95. You're going to get in trouble for that, Danny. So you get both wires for $6.95. You have got 20 metres of pre-twisted wire. First of all, think about this. Have you got 10 metres free in your house to twist wire? 10 metres is quite far, isn't it? Have you got that free space to twist? Have you got 10 metres?
And I haven't got the time or can't be bothered.
Twisting. I'm like, have you got 10 metres?
Skipping rope.
What are you doing?
Double Dutch.
I mean, that's you know, to actually wire wrap that is a lot. So it's all done for you.
And mine wouldn't look like that. You know, if I twisted
all exactly the same.
It would just be all wonky and really rubbish.
I think I can do about a metre neat.
Really?
Anything over a metre isn't so neat. Because it starts to go, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And Twisted Wire's still got a relatively new concept here. Have a look, we've only got 31 left of this bundle. You're going crazy and bananas for it. We do take credit cards or debit cards. You want to come shopping with us? You can get yourself on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. It's free phone if you are dialing from a UK landline. You can get involved on the Webulate as well. All the W's.JewelleryMaker.com is our Webulate address. That's what they call it, isn't it? I don't know about things, computery things. I'm not very good. Do you know what? We've got a lovely website, haven't we? We've got a lovely website, said that a little bit Welsh, all about sapphire on there at the moment. Oh, and there's a silver sale going on. There's my hands, look, if I move them. Is that working for you?
It's not in real time, is it?
It's like 2 seconds behind, isn't it? And I'm really small, so okay, fine. There is a mute button facility, I'm sure. Oh, there's me and that lovely Norris. I like that picture.
Aww. Are you holding her face?
I'm pushing her face into mine to try and get her creativity into mine.
Really?
brain.
Is that what you do?
Can you see?
Did it work?
Not really.
No, you don't really look.
I think I got the bonkers bit.
You're saying Rachel Norris is bonkers?
Completely mad. She's bonkers. Of course she is. That's why we click. I can call Rachel Norris bonkers because we're like kindred.
Because you reckon it's like looking in the mirror.
My bonkers. I look at her and I go, I understand you.
Oh, right.
In
does
the brain.
she say that to you, though?
I think so,
I don't know. I don't think she does.
I think she does.
Okay.
I think she does. She gets me. Like, I ask her advice about, you know, parenty things and stuff.
Yes. Oh, yeah, we'd ask her about that.
Yeah. Yeah, she's good. $6.95, 20 blooming chances. ZUG C60 is the item code. You can make loads of this. I mean, it's twisted wire, so you can use these to make findings. You can actually hammer this. You can make jump rings out of this. Yeah. Michelle Naylor made jump rings and look really good. 18 chances left. These look like they're flying out. They're flying with their little weighty wings. And they're weighty. They're weighty, mind. They're weighty. That's what the reason I always say they're weighty, mind is because my brother-in-law always picks my nephew up and goes, he's weighty, mind.
It's worth ordering them because the DPD man that comes to my house is pretty attractive.
Can you guarantee the DPD man is hot?
I can't, but I'm just going on my experience.
There's a chance of it, though.
Yes, so if there's a chance, you should go for it because it's a nice, very pleasant answering the door, and he always asks me how I am.
Are you allowed to invite him in for a cup of tea, or is that stalking?
I would never do that.
You wouldn't?
No.
I don't
if he asked me to come in for a cup of tea, I might let him.
Where would you go? You wouldn't go. If he said, "Can I come in for a cup of tea?"
And he has asked me on several occasions what's in the parcel, which is a little bit cheeky, but you know.
I think that he's not allowed to do that, but do you want to say, come on in and I'll show you what's inside the parcel?
This is a family show.
Well, no, I'm talking about the parcel, Natalia. You might want to show him your lovely pearls. 6.35, there's only 7 chances left. I don't... Natalia and the DPD man, let's start.
It's what you're going to do, isn't it? It's what you're going to do. Always very friendly.
I think on the application, can you drive? Yes.
Are you hot?
Are you a little bit hot? Yes. They send the photo to Natalia.
Yeah,
she approves
and I'll check them out. Yeah. What's Danny saying? Move on to the feathers.
He's used to me, Natalia. Come on. However, that Phil's about to start losing hair very soon. But we should take a before and after picture of Phil. Before he produced me, afterwards, like a broken wreck. Can you do that? Take a before and after picture of gorgeous Phil. I wonder if he can bring his dogs in. No, I think there are laws against that. I have got feathers.
Oh, look, you've got a feather missing.
Oh!
That.
I just think
feathers, though,
I can't see past fascinators and tiaras. You got like I'm so excited to use these, and I'm so want to make a massive. Actually, not even. I want to get those clips we've got and just clip them in my hair with some gemstones at the bottom to hide. I just think if you're going to the races, it's the perfect thing.
Oh, look at you! You look so cute with that. You suit stuff in your hair.
Can I suit it, darling? Can I? Yeah. I've got to. You know, it's something that I've been doing since a babe. I always wore hats to the races though. I always wear my trilby, it's my lucky one.
Yeah. Oh, okay, you need to stick it in there.
But I think I'm going to go for this. I'm going to go to Punchestown in April, so I think I should do it.
Yeah, you look good. I like that.
Now, you're also getting some autumnal beads with this. Really into these colours at the moment. It's going to be Halloween. I've decided I'm going to have a big Halloween party. I think my house might be haunted, so I think it would be good. I told you the other day about the pressing down on my back. Apparently it was something sciencey that somebody texted in. I think it was my gran. Somebody pressed down on my back while I was asleep and woke me up, but I couldn't get out of bed, and I was really hot, and I'm always really cold. Anyway, so that makes me think my house might be haunted, so let's have a Halloween party. Woo!
Exercise the ghost.
Well,
or just if you can't beat them, join them.
Not really, no, just leave them where they are. I think just let them float around. Have a look. I ain't no Yvette Fielding. Bonfire night, that's another wonderful thing about winter. I love bonfire night and jacket potatoes.
Colours, and you see you get the chance to wear your hat and then you can put your feathers in it.
Oh yeah. JKG C93, the feathers, I love them. I love a round like this. It's making me think of, what's that yummy drink that's that colour that's hot, that you drink? It's yummy. It's like, you get it in like the coffee shops. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Pumpkin
Spiced
latte.
Orange. Pumpkin, yeah, it could be. I absolutely love these colours together. They are reminding me, like we've been talking a lot about stamping your feet in the cold and shivery and big thick scarves and cuddles, because you've got to cuddle in the winter. Yeah. It's cold. JKG C93, we should be at $14.95. How many feathers do I get? Let's have a look. You get rooster feathers and they're done, and you get 10 rooster feathers, and you get 18 to 25 centimetres, and then you get 10, oh, you put that twice, I see, sorry, 10 rooster feathers in total. We're going to give you the feathers for free, and you're buying the gemstones for just £9.95. So the gemstones are just £5 a strand, and the feathers are for free. I love it. I love this deal, and you know what? I love the feathers. Natalia, they're great. We've spoken so long, at such length about feathers, and they can be lain not upwards. You can put them this way in sort of like a choker style piece, can't you?
Yeah, you could. And you know, I see a lot of feathers and designs this season because there's this jewellery trend. It's called metaphysical. So you imagine Native American Indians, very tribal kind of pieces, and feathers are huge. If you look around, there's a lot of feather earrings, feather pendants.
Dream catchers, these would be good in?
Yeah, definitely.
It could be anything crafty that you're making, couldn't it? They're absolutely stunning. I love feathers. They could be Art Deco because they use a lot of feathers, big feather headpieces. You know, there's so many different design genres that we can visit with fabrics and feathers together. We've obviously experimented with leather today, and I think leather and feathers go really well together. At $9.95, you've got absolutely loads. Don't forget, we have got the cognac amber coming up for you. We've got those huge agates coming up for you. We're going to go to a quick break. We'll be back after this.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome back to JewelleryMaker. I've got some beautiful, beautiful amber for you now. Have a look. At this. A stunning amber strand. Beautiful, deep, cognac, amber. Have a look at the clarity. Have a look at that. I was talking to Hannah Roxbury about this earlier, and I just want you to know that I fell in love with this colour, and I said to Hannah, what is it that makes this colour? Why is it deeper than the other one? What is it? Is there something? She said, you know what, Jenny? Every time you get an amber strand, you never know exactly what you're going to get because, you know, it could be something from a different tree type. It could be something for a different temperature in the place where the tree was. It could be something to do with that year, the temperatures were lower or higher. It could be wind. It could be rain. You know, it could be all sorts of things. So it's such a treat to have so many of these. What have we got? What's the exact total, Danny? I think to have any more than 10 of exactly the same colour. Just look. The exact total. How many have we got exactly? Yeah, how many? It's like, I don't understand the question. How many have we got? It's like, how many trees? I don't know how many trees there were. I don't want to go to Poland and count the trees. Now, have a look. Have a look at this strand. Just look at the colour. because like I just said, Hannah Rocks, we've got 200. What my point was how we can get 200 really similar in that deeper cognac tone. It could be something to do with the tone. I just think it's fascinating. And you've got the most amazing glow from these. You've been asking for the cognac coloured amber, and there is no dye. Because I said to Hannah at Oxbury, did you dye them? Have they been dyed? Why would you dye amber? And she went, stop it. No, we haven't dyed them. No, they're 1,000,000% natural. And I love that. And for me, it's the way that amber feels and the way it looks and the history behind amber. The way that it is so historically important. It's given us information. It's like a time capsule of information, because when the tree's sap it encapsulated the insects that were in it, we were able to extract parts of that. I say we, it wasn't anything to do with me. I'm not science clever, you know that. And they could tell things from the things that it had encapsulated. It's coming up for you very soon. I thought we were doing it now. You could have stopped me at the 200 trees. Have a look at the sheer size of them. Look at that. Amazing structure. Amazing druzy. I mean, look at that. You've got druzy parts in there. Can you see? Yeah, it's sparkling, Danny. Look at, I love these shark greys as well. I love them. And then you've got these wonderful, it does make you think of dolphins and sharks. What an amazing colour. And you've got these wonderful soft whites in there as well. I just think these are phenomenal. They're massive. We've never seen anything like these before. I mean, I'm going to put them against mattress because I think if you have that really long necklace, you know, the weighty one. I mean, I wouldn't put it there. I'd put it like one of these right down sort of here, and it would be chain and all. I mean, it's huge. These are massive. A Karen Crawford style belt. I mean, it could be anything, couldn't it? You know, you can wire up them. I want to show you around these. So come closer. Let's show you around. Let's look through keyhole of these. Look at the back. I'm thinking about mountains and skies and those billowing clouds. And then you have got the other side. He's telling me we're not doing these now either. I tell you what, has anyone got a gun I'd like to shoot myself in the face with? JewelleryMaker does not condone that. Right, now, I'll tell you something. Oh, tell you what. Oh. What are the rules, eh, jewellery makers? Or what are the rules? Now, I don't think Phil will do that to me, so I'll be all right. Have a look. They tease you, I bet you. Oh, come on, not this one. Oh, for the love of goodness. Here they are. Now, have a look at these. Look at the fact that you get this amazing pearlescent luster from this incredible gemstone. It's associated with Aries, Taurus and Libra. I'm a Taurus, my mum's a Libra. Aries is for the beginning of April, isn't it? April, the month where all the wonderful people are born. Now look at that, look at that. Look at that pearlescent luster that you get from inside these. Look at the colour, look at the depth. Just wonderful. You get plagiarism. You know, I sometimes think that kyanite can in fact often be mistaken for sapphires. And I actually also think that it's a gemstone that I would forgive you if you mistook tanzanite and kyanite, because there is a pleochroism behind this gemstone. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's on the rooftop of the world. Should be $19.95. Do you know, actually, we don't get a lot of kyanite. We've got it now. Do you know, it is, it's Carol's favourite, isn't it, kyanite? She absolutely loves this gemstone. I love blue. I love this blue. I think it's go very nicely with some striking greens, actually, and I've got some with you. So I was thinking about Carol, and she loves emeralds too. Oh, look at these together. I love these rich combinations. $12.95 for kyanite. I can't believe that price. Yeah, sorry. Now, also, I think, you know the cognac amber that we thought we were doing, but Danny didn't let us do it? It would go very... Oh, my gosh, those are gorgeous together. Let me just... hang on. Let me just twist those together, actually. Look at those together. I think they're fab. That's a bit Lord of the Rings to me. I don't know why. I just heard sort of panpipes. You know, it did it for me. Now, so kyanite in these ovals is going to be wonderful for rings. I want to show you, because I think with an oval, well, I think, you know, do you love Ceylon sapphires? Because I absolutely love Ceylon sapphires. Like everyone, I think. I don't think we'll ever be able to give you Ceylon sapphires, in all honesty. But look at this is the next best thing, isn't it? It is. You've got that wonderful colour. The Ceylon sapphire is the same sapphire that was in Princess Diana's engagement ring. So, you know, it's like the best sapphire you can get, in my opinion. $12.95 for all of these. You've got the ovals that could be going into earrings. They could be cascading down in earrings, couldn't they? These are incredible. BMYY06, 40 carats, 5x3 to 11x6. Gorgeous Tracy texting us in from Greater Manchester. No idea what the rules are, but it's been my life's work to break as many as... Yes, Tracy! That is brilliant. I love it. We should all break rules, apart from the ones that are set there because of, like, important things like drink driving, you know? Break the other rules that don't matter so much. Like, other rules are available, yes. The ones that say don't press this button, just press it. $12.90, unless it's like going to release a lion or something. Now, I'm going to give to you some gorgeous, these are lush. I'm going to try this on as a necklace, actually. I've still got my pearl necklace on because I am never taking that off. Look at these as a necklace. Aren't these lovely? Don't you think they're great? I think they're great. Do you know what? I do have, Debbie Bolford made me a chainmail bracelet with one of these at either end. And I love it. I absolutely love it. So I do have some of these in my collection already. I think in earrings, these are going to be phenomenal as well. Actually, if you have a look at what Linda made me, you could put one of these in place of where the clear quartz is, in fact. You know, like one of these could be there instead, couldn't it? Those are from the button pearls that we had earlier on Sunday. IUP 014. Look at those, look at them, they're so pretty. I love pretty gemstones like this. They're feminine, they're sparkly, they make me happy, they make me want to go somewhere. They could be wintry or summery. You know what, they make you want to go out to dinner, they make you want to go out with the girls, they make you want to go and dance, they make you want to go somewhere where, so you want to go out with a girl, do you, Tom? I want to go out with the girls, said Tom. Okay, we're trying for you, Tom. 12 mil, you can use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655. The final third, hang on a minute, what are the rules? 6, I was expecting $12.95. When did these, I promise you, they're big, they're 12 mil. No, I'd say these are a wonderfully low price tag, $6.95. They'll go with anything. And they are quite high end. don't forget that these are genuine gemstones. I get complacent all the time till I go somewhere like abroad and I'm like, that's ridiculous for a pair of earrings. Look at the price. I think it's not ridiculous, Jenny. It's the price of jewellery. It's the price of gemstones. It's just that we're ridiculous. And I stand behind the label ridiculous. I am completely ridiculous. IUP 014 30 356 carats. Huge carat weight, huge. Oh my gosh, tiaras and fascinators, absolutely. All about the tiaras and fascinators, isn't it? Now, Natalia, not you, Mike Talia. Natalia.
Yes, my love.
What would you do with these? Aren't these sparkalicious?
Aren't they gorgeous? Well, we were talking about autumn weddings, weren't we?
Yes, we were.
So we've got that option for the brides who want to get married at this time of year. And then, you know, thinking about Christmas, so all the balls that you might be going to.
And we're all going to Amelia's wedding.
Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Ah, fantastic. So, yeah, so get yourself ready for Amelia's wedding. How about Snow Queen? Be Snow Queen when you go to the pub and have those on that chain that we had earlier and then put them with wrapped loops on, headpins, and have them all dangling off chain. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Idea. Loads of sparkle.
Yeah,
Natalia, your earrings, you've got some amazing big sort of rounds there and then tassels, so we could work this into an earring like what you've got, like what you're wearing right now.
Yes, we could.
That would be a lovely idea. One big one and then some tassels. £6.95. Loads of you are in for this one. Well done for grabbing that. It's just gorgeous. It's gorgeous, so it is. There are lots of you on the webular. Give us a text. Yeah, the amber and the green onyx does look amazing. You're right. I like that idea too. When are we going to do that, Amber Danny? Can you not keep parking us really far away? Oh, I'm doing that thing kids do. Oh, when's dinner? 20 minutes. Oh, I'll never last. I won't make it till then. I'm so hungry. My kids do that all the time. How long till dinner? Like 3 minutes. Oh, that's forever. I'm like, if you sit down, it'll be like, yeah, always. Can I have some crisps? No. You are my son, aren't you? Can I have some crisps? No. Why do kids do that? Or Mia, I put a plate in front of her and she says, is there more of this? And I'm like, it's a man's plate I've just put in front of you. Eat it first. It's like, I'm not satisfied with the amount of the ridiculous food mountain you've given me. Is there more? I might start taking her to some food eating contests because you definitely win. Now, I want you to see, we're actually doing these now, just so that you know. I poured my heart all over these earlier and Danny made me scoop it up again. Have a look. That's not a nice description. Scoop up your heart and be on your way. You've got a little druzy. Oh, I didn't hear you over the... Now look at these. It does remind you of sort of mountain tops and cliff tops. They're amazing, aren't they? Oh, look what Natalia's made. It's fantastic, phenomenal.
Shall I bring it over?
Yes, please.
Hang on, let me just position it. Let me style it.
Sorry, I dribbled a bit. It's because the jewellery was so good. It's like that time, remember I told you about when that guy asked me for the time? That just happened. Have you never heard that story? It's my best story. It's my most embarrassing. You know how embarrassing I could be, that you know me? This is the most embarrassing thing I think I've ever done. I'll tell you after. Have a look at what Natalia, this is amazing. Amazing. Look at this, look. Come in, come in, come in, come in. This is wonderful. And you can really notice the different tones now.
Isn't it beautiful? It just goes there, it's just heavenly combinations.
Amazing, well done, this is perfect. Beautiful, natural, it screams Earth Mother at me, this piece. I love it.
It's classy lady.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
I love this. I love that. Can you see how they're so different now? You can see Natalia's almost got like, It's almost like a volcanic eruption has happened there. I love it. And can you see, because these are it's sparkly at the bottom. I think these are fab. If they don't sell out today, I think, what's wrong with the world? These are amazing, amazing. You have to have them. Look, you've got all the dotty patterns on them, and these are natural, natural. This has happened completely naturally. I think it's wonderful. Look, oh, I love those. Look at that colour. And they're sparkly. You probably can't see the sparkle there, but it's happening. And look at that. You've got all these wonderful rough edges to work with. And look at the size of them. The sheer size, and they're weighty mind. And look at all of that pattern. You've got to love these. There's nothing not to love, is there? And look, you could even make earrings out of that. I'd make a ring out of that. Look. Natural rough agate. I think these are a must. You have to have them. How many have I got on the lines? Loads. I've got absolutely stacks of you on the phone lines. Oh my gosh, can you get really close to this? I'm going to show you. Wait there, I need a black background. It is, see, I told you, Danny. Danny went, Droza, it's not, is that agate? No, look, Danny, look further. See the magic. You need this. There's loads of little elements of druzy in it. You need this. Wait, I saw that little, yeah, it is on, look, and it's inside there as well. I mean, it's just fantastic. Look, look, it's inside there. You can see it. I love it. You need it. You've got to have it. That one's my ring right there. How gorgeous is that? Can you see the sparkle? Can you see that? I need it in my life. I love it. There is nothing like this strand. There's nothing like it. When have you ever seen anything like this? My answer is never. Have you ever seen anything like this, Natalia?
I haven't. I love it. I adore it. I'm just feel privileged to have been able to work with it. But the problem is I don't want to part with it now.
Natalia, you've got so many things that you could create out of these.
I know.
I mean, there's so much we could do. So much. Look at this. Look at the size of that one. A big brooch or a belt. It's a belter. You need to be on the phone lines now. I want you, I'm going to count these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on my strand. You'll always be guaranteed the carat weight. I don't know, what do you think this is going to be? $16.95? I think that would be good. Is it more than that? What do you think? What do you think, Natalia?
Oh my goodness. See, if it is $16.95, you're getting a hell of a bargain there, aren't you?
Yeah, it might be more than that actually, because Danny did that little face when I said that.
Yeah. I'll go with that. I think if it's under 20, then you've got something really special there.
If it's under 20, I think we're getting a super duper.
Yeah,
it is under 20, Danny's just said. It is under 20. 700 carats. Look, I can take that one off. Look at the depth. You got real, like, that's proper burnt or autumnal burnt orange. Then you've got those sharky greys that I love. Then you've got the druzy. There's nothing not to love about this. If you made that a pendant and it flipped over accidentally to the back, you'd like that because it's got the sparkle. I love it. You've got to have it. If you're wire wrapping, if you love your long necklaces with the weight behind them, you just got to have this. You need it. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on my strand. How many did you get on yours? Do you know?
Oh, how many have I got on there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, 11 on mine.
11 on yours, so it should be about the same. PBG, P14, they're under £10. You have to multiply these. $9.95 is phenomenal value. Really wonderful value. You're getting a huge carat weight. You've got loads of opportunity and scope for your design. Here's all your gorgeous names. PBG, P14, James, Sonia, Veronica's bought 2, Ashlyn's bought 2, Valerie's bought 2, Anonymous in Middlesex, 2 for you, Kirsten, Patricia, Simone, Hudson, Thadslyn, Sharon, Jane, Sonia, you've got yours, Dell, you've got yours, Linda, Deborah, you've got to check out baskets, Deborah in Leicestershire, and Deborah's got 2 in her basket, check them out. Vanessa, this is brand new, nobody's got this. How many were made ever? 150 were made ever. Nothing to do with trees this time, Danny. in like how many did Mother Nature make for us? Del, Jane, you've got yours. Mary, you've got yours. Great to see you all on board. Tanya's joined us. Sarah in Lincolnshire's popped 2 in a basket. I think Sonia might have 2 as well. Sasha, you've got yours. Maureen, you've got yours. I was not expecting that price tag. I thought they would be. I actually thought when I said $16.95, what was it? $14.95, $16.95. Said you went a bit. You went a bit squealy. PB Show, I thought, whoa, are they more? $9.95, great price, great gemstone, total individuality here as well. Great to have you all on board. Now I need to let you know that there are queues on the phone line, so please bear with them. Lily, you've got yours. Lisa in Cheshire, you've got to check out your basket. So's Janet in Essex and Carol in Hertfordshire. Now do make sure you are doing that, because otherwise I can't guarantee you're going to get yours. Already approaching half the stock has gone and sold out. PPG P14 is your item code. 700 carats of gorgeous natural rough agate. The slabs graduate from 15 by 24 to 50 by 34 millimeters at $9.95. I just think you need them, because look at what Natalia's made. This is so powerful. I love this. And you can really see the difference between the tones in the 2 ambers. Now, you can't necessarily see them as dramatically when they're on the strands, actually, can you? Oh, calla lilies, you're always trying to get in on the limelight. There we are, stay there. $9.95. You know you got mad when you're talking to beads like they're real humans. Look at that druzy, don't forget you get druzy in here. I do kiss them. Tom, well, at least you don't kiss them. Sometimes, yeah. Of course I do. You should always kiss things. Now, loads of you there, stay where you are. I'm going to give you some gorgeous citrine now. Oh, I love these. I love them, love them, love them, love them. They are apps. Have you seen these up close and personal? These, I'm going to just pop them on the, I'm just going to pop this here. And I'm just going to put these on the necklace strand for you. I think black might drown it out. Yeah, that's why I didn't put, what do you think? I'll put it on the black if you want me to. I'm not a professional expert on this, you are, Tom, so I will go with what you think. Sorry, Tom. Everyone's got diva strops today. Yeah, everyone's having diva strops. You don't really have diva strops, Tom. You're right, it does look good here. Are these gorgeous? Of course he was right. That's why he's got his job. These are super high-end. 3 years at uni for that, he just said. Ba-boom. Money spent. Now, these need to be prong set into rings, don't they? They are concave faceted. To me, they're individual pendants and rings. Now, you do have a table on these. And you do have the coulee as well, which I'm going to show you. So there's the coulee there. Now, you can really see that wonderful concave faceting. Citrine, the gemstone. I love them. You've got to have them. These are jeweller quality, aren't they? Aren't they fantastic? This is where we go to, you know what? This is where we go to creating those higher end pieces. They are concave faceted. Teardrops. You get quite a lot on it. Actually, I thought that this was going to be a strand of 3, if I'm honest with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I love that concave cut. It's really difficult to do as well. You have to, you know, can you imagine the precision that has to go, the actual precision, because these have got to all go to the exact same meeting place. They've got to be they've got to go around. You know, I'm not even going to pretend to know even a little bit how you cut like that, because it takes years to learn. I know that this is a skill and a precision that I would never be able to possess, and I know that you would normally pay a lot more for that. I mean, cutting around into a gemstone, even though I can't do that, I can imagine that being an awful lot easier than cutting these. And look at the clarity, because if there were any inclusions in there, they would be highlighted by those concave faceted gems, by those concave facets, the vortex that you're drawn into, the depth that you're drawn into. You want to just dive into these wonderful drops of sunshine, don't you? They're glorious. I love them. You're going to love them too. QKZC09 for earrings, for pendants. I would absolutely, can I put these up against my neckline, is that all right? I always think when you're looking to create high-end pieces, when you're trying to make that mark as a jewellery maker or designer, you want to use gemstones that are of this kind of quality because you can ask for a higher price tag. These are going to go beautifully with your amber. Look at them. Do you know what? I think this is quite a good profit maker as well because I would individualise these. These would be going perhaps into individual pendants, therefore making a little bit more money. If you want to keep the richness of the amber, putting these together, one of these on the end of an amber strand would be incredible, wouldn't it? Beautiful. I'm going to try it with a cognac now. Beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that clarity. These are very fiery. There's a lot of brilliance in these. They're beautiful. So to calm and soothe. Happiness. Look at that. I mean, look, you need them. Look at the tables adding that luster, and you've got that incredible colour, that beautiful beam of sunshine just darting out of every single one of these. They're stunning. They're breathtaking. They're going to make nothing but beautiful jewellery. They're just stunning. They're striking. You need them. You've got to have them. And you would expect to pay about £30 for 3 of these, wouldn't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of these, I think, should be going, well, if 3 of these, I think £30. What about putting these in a ring? What about, I mean, and you would charge at least £20 for that ring, wouldn't you? You got 11 on the strand. They're £34.95. Don't you think at double that price tag you are getting value? I think at £30 for 3, which I actually thought these were coming in 3s, but they're not, they're coming in 11, you are getting value. At £34.95 for 11 of these, I think, you know what, just take the deal and run, because you're getting something incredibly beautiful. You're getting jeweller quality gemstones. You're going to create jeweller quality jewellery, don't you think? All it takes is for your wonderful designer mind to bring these to life. You've got 50 carats in total. You need to check out your baskets. I know there are queues on the phone, for which I am truly sorry for. I cannot promise you're going to see these again. This is the last in stock opportunity. And they're all yours. Diane, Barb. I've got 2 Dianes, one in Carmarthenshire and one in Essex. Dorothy, you've got yours. Barb, you've got yours. JewelleryMaker Merthyr Tydfil, you've got yours. Patricia in Greater London, you've got yours. It does look like these are heading for a sellout. If you haven't checked out your basket, you are going to risk missing out on these. Now, we're going to move on. There are only 7 chances left, so do take them. Elizabetha's just joined us for these as well. Now, 5 chances, now you are going to miss out if you don't check out your basket. So please make sure you are checking out your basket. Send us your text messages. What events are you going to be creating for? Have you got a special commission? I want to know. I don't think we hear enough. You don't rave enough about where you sell your jewellery to me, because I want to tell everybody. I want to tell everybody if you're doing a craft fair at Christmas or in the next couple of weeks. I want to tell everybody so I can promote you here at JewelleryMaker, selling your gorgeous jewellery. Send us a text message if you'd like to get a little bit of a cheeky mention. Right, it does look like we've approached sold out of these. There are not enough to go around. Now, I am going to pick. Can I pick my own? Yes, I can. I am going to pick the amber. No, I'm not. I'm going to pick these. Now, I think these are the same ones that Linda and I did on Sunday. Linda made the most beautiful tiara. I just want you to look at these and think about, try not to think about unicorns, fairies, and all the other wonderful things that exist in our magical minds. Hello. They're beautiful. Aren't they amazing? Beautiful, mystic cloated. Cloated, not cloated. It could be cloaked, but not cloated. And they are heavenly, aren't they? Aren't they just heaven on earth? Don't they make you think of all those magical things? Don't you think you could individualise these as well? These could be a ring, these could be earrings, couldn't they? Look at the colours! Now Linda made a tiara out of these and she dangled it, one of them, and it just looked so great, and she did it with the smaller beads. If you want to see that, go to our Facebook page, it'll be on there. I just love them. You just need them. You've got to have them. You know what? Because you can make an earring, 2 earrings and a pendant, and it would go, and you can wear it with everything. Look at that. It's like when you blow bubbles, little fairy bubbles, and all the wonderful colours are encapsulated. You got 90 carats. They range from 12 by 10 to 20 by 10 millimetres, and we're talking about an 18 centimetre strand. UZRU34 is your item code. We've only got 24 of these left. They're perfect for Christmas. They're perfect for putting in your ice queen pieces that Natalia mentioned earlier. The ice queen theme would run freely with this, wouldn't it? Now, if you love them, want them, need them, do you know what? Look at this price tag, because when we first launched gemstones like this, they were more towards the £20 mark, weren't they? At £9.95, you have got yourself an incredible price tag, a beautiful strand, an array of amazing colours as well. UZRU34 is your item code. Make sure you are checking out baskets if you're shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker, 0800 644 655. All the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Natalia, these are just simply beautiful, aren't they?
They're amazing, aren't they? And I haven't seen, you know, we see a lot of mystic coated things, but nothing quite like that. That is really Narnia.
Yeah, it is.
And it's, you know, everything magical and fairy tale like.
It is a very fairy tale strand. I don't know why fairy tan was even a word in my mind. £9.95. I can confirm that it is now amber o'clock. Well, is it actual amber o'clock, or are you going to do what you did to me last time? Amber, so got the amber out. Brand new strand of amber. Have a look. Have a look at this, the cognac amber. Now, if you want to have a look at the difference between the 2 amber tones, Natalia has put a wonderful piece of jewellery together which really easily highlights the difference. This is the amber I gave you a moment ago, and this is the cognac amber. I don't know which colour sticks in my mind. Oh, those are gorgeous.
Can I just keep passing you jewellery?
Oh, yeah. Why not? Jewellery, chocolate, hog roast, whatever. Have a look. Those are brilliant. I love them, and that's a wonderful way of showing us the clear difference between the two. And now I'm confused about what my brain thinks normal. What's the normal colour for amber? Maybe I guess there isn't a normal colour. They're these 2 colours now. Do you know what I mean? You think to yourself, which one's the traditional? I think they both are. Now, neither of them have been heat treated. I'm giving you the deeper of the 2. You're getting the cognac. Neither heat treated, neither dyed. They are naturally this colour. 200 of them in total, and they are just wonderful. Encapsulating time, giving us a snapshot of life thousands of years ago. Not only historically important, but also beautiful. Look at that rich tone and think about your autumnal collection. Think about putting these with some smoky quartz. Think about putting these. I love what Natalia's done here. I would absolutely, I think this is the perfect autumnal pair of earrings. Don't you think that's fab? Those 2 together? I think those are amazing. I love them. I love them together. I think it works so well.
They need to be together, don't they?
I'd say so. If you bought the one, I think you have to have the other. You can't really tell. Can you see the clear difference when they're stranded? You can't tell the difference as much when they are like this. When you take them off the strand, you can really clearly see with Natalia's design there is a huge difference between the 2 colours. We've got the deeper of the 2, which is the one at the bottom that you can see there now for you. Giving you the other one, which by the way now is limited and very fast approaching a sellout on that one. GTG Y10 is your item code, your cognac amber, 100% natural, not heat treated, not dyed. The clarity is phenomenal. I think this is a beautiful strand that you have to have. There are so many of you on the phone lines right now, I can't tell you. There is a queue on the phone lines. Earrings, rings, shouting and screaming that you have got amber in your collection. You pay 1p&p all day today, so if you've already bought with us, pop it in your basket. We've got a new designer coming up for you. We've got Fleur coming up for you tonight. So you're definitely going to be putting things in the baskets. She's on Friday as well. It's her debut tonight. It's her red carpet debut. Maureen, Suzanne, Fiona, Anne-Marie, Martin, Diane, Sarah, Sharon, Nicolene, Anonymous in Sinontaff, Rhonda Sinontaff, Stephen, Liz, Wendy, Susan, Mary, Teresa, Ashlyn, Elizabeth. Oh my God, these are going to sell out. Look at everybody that's on the phone line multi-buying as well. Give me my price tag. I'm dying of it. I'm dying. I nearly said of embarrassment because that's what normally comes out of my mouth. I'm dying of suspenders. Quick. How much are they? Just tell me how much they are. I'm dying. Well, now I'm itching. Just get them, quick. It's such a great price tag. Look at all of the amber that you've got on here. A quarter of the stock has gone and sold out immediately. Linda's got 2, Anonymous in 5's got 2, Judith's got 2, Nicolene's got 2, Ruth's got 2, Anonymous in Essex got 2. Loads of you are multi-buying. Francis in Kent, Maureen, Janice. You need to check out baskets for this one. Georgina in Kent, Eleanor in L'Exemple, in Hertfordshire. Don't miss out in Hearts, my darlings. Veronica, Sandy, you've got yours. Francis in Kent, you've got yours. Susan's got 2 in Cornwall. Oh, these are going to sell out. Approaching half the stock now is gone. GTG Y10. They do say amber is lucky, and I love the way it feels. Natalia, you've been working with this. Drawing breath. Sorry, you were all the way over there, and I didn't realise.
Yeah, sorry.
You've been working with it.
Yes.
Tell me, how was it? What did you love about it?
It's incredibly beautiful, and I love the size of it because I know that we tend to be greedy and want amber in big chunks and everything, but as you've seen, that you can cluster them together, and it just seemed to go on for miles. You know, I made the necklace and I was thinking, oh, I hope I don't use it all up in the necklace, and I didn't. I still had some left for the earrings, plenty left. And also, I think if you don't get both strands, you're going to kick yourself because you're working with that kind of all that kind of roasted colour, and you'll just want the lighter one. And then when you've got the lighter one, you want the darker tone.
I think it's the flames in a fire, isn't it? That's what we're looking at here.
It's that complementary, and you know, and both of them being amber, they're just gorgeous.
I'm just thinking of that roaring Cotswold fire again with them, and I think if you had a colour like this red spinel that we've got, you put these all together, that to me now is a roaring fire of gorgeousness. Look at that together. It's just incredible. Roaring fire of gorgeousness. That's what it is, Danny. Absolutely is. I want to toast marshmallows on this. I want to warm my tootsies by it. I want to eat a great big casserole next to it. $14.95. I do. Now, listen, amber. It's exclusive amber. We don't have amber often. You know, amber is created naturally by wonderful ancient trees. And this is Polish amber. It's the amber that you want. Amber pieces on auction websites. We had a text going for hundreds of pounds. And the thing is about us here, we can source it right back to where we got it from. So you can have that information if you want to. Can you do that if you buy it off an auction site? Can you? You will get a certificate of authenticity with everything that you buy. All you've got to do is ask for it. Give us a tinkle or request it on the website. I think there's a little ticky boxy. GTG Y10. Still loads of you. Text me in. Do you love it? Do you need it? Have you got to have it in your life? £14.95. Look at this fire. Are you excited about winter? Is it warm outside today as well? We don't have windows. We're not allowed them. We're in a cupboard here. Is it warm outside? It's a pretty day today. It's a pretty day. No? Yeah, the rain's going to start soon, isn't it? That's not the happy thing about winter, is it? Cognac amber. Now, half the stock has gone, so you're going to need to think quick on this one. 5x3 to 9x5. We do not have amber often, so please don't miss your chance. Don't think, oh, you know, when are the emeralds coming out? Oh, those weren't emeralds, my darling angels. They were green onyx. I just thought they were the colour of Colombian emeralds. I said, talking about, yeah, I can see why I confused everyone there, actually, Danny. So I was saying about Carol's amber ring. Emerald, that's the word I'm looking for. They are that Colombian emerald green, aren't they? I think these look lovely together. Really strong colours. Look at that clarity. You gotta have that. You gotta have it. GTGY10 is your item code. Randy in Norfolk, you've got yours. I've got Patricia, Tatiana, you need to check out baskets. Diane, Jane, you need to check out your baskets. Eleanor, you still haven't checked your basket out. Still a couple of those available. Over half the stock has gone. So if you want them, you're going to have to be quick because we don't see them often. Now, my darling angels, I am going to give to you. What do we do? Danny, can I do the green onyx, please? The green emerald onyx, emerald onyx. I love that. I think this would be nice in an anklet. Look at that colour. Striking, very Christmassy green. You put that with a pretty red. Oh, I'm so excited about Christmas. It couldn't happen. It couldn't happen to a better day, could it, Christmas? Now, have a look at these graduated drops. Are you a fan of green?
I love green, yes, and I love that particular shade of green because it's so different, isn't it? There's something about it. It's almost like, well, it's not hard to describe.
It's quite regal. I think it's this royal green, isn't it?
It is. There's just something incredibly, I don't even know the word to describe that green, but it's so vibrant. You have to see it in the flesh to know what we're saying.
Do you think with gold, Natalia, silver? I think it'll go with literally everything.
I think it will go with everything. It'll look amazing with copper as well.
It will look amazing with the copper. In the words of Laura Binding, I think I will put it with the copper.
Yeah, but look at that. You know, that it's on fire almost, isn't it? You know, like the certain green. It's like kryptonite.
Kryptonite!
That's what it reminds me of.
Oh, Superman.
Otherworldly green, that.
Other comic greens are available. I think earrings, I think a set with these would be lovely.
Yeah, definitely. Or, you know, you imagine one of the Disney princesses going to the ball to meet her Prince Charming wearing a necklace with those, don't you?
Yes, I can.
Who would look good with that? I know, Princess Jasmine.
A whole new world. Is that Princess Jasmine?
Yeah.
Yeah? I still
now.
keep forgetting that I haven't told my kids about magic flying carpets. CNRU86, 85 carats of beautiful green onyx. Do you know they say there's a connection between green onyx? The reason we see it, you know, see little green carved animals and things in shrines. It's because there's a connection. It's to help you on your way, on your path, help your spirit. It's passing from one world to the other.
Yeah.
Of course, if you believe that, wonderful. If you don't, then apologies. CNRU86 is your item code. You need them. It was a very dramatic blast of song I just gave you there. $9.95. That is a good price tag. It's a very good price tag. I love this rich colour. You don't see many gemstones this rich in colour, do you? I would be inclined to do that with them.
Do you know, I was just thinking that very same thing.
Were you?
I was thinking it needs a shot of red.
Needs a shot of red there. Natalia is northern. They said you sound really northern.
I am, that's because I'm from up north.
Through and through. Wait, where
from the northeast originally, so
Yorkshire.
way north.
Yorkshire?
No, northeast.
What,
you know?
Where?
Like,
no, I don't know, I'm rubbish.
County Durham.
County Durham?
Yeah.
I've never been there. What, doing this talk like that up there?
Yeah, like Cheryl Cole, that kind of. Vic Reeves.
Oh, I like Vic Reeves, don't like Cheryl Cole.
Yes, I know.
I thought she was mean. Mean. Are you a fan?
I just like her because she's been through a lot.
Yeah, but we all have, Natalia. We've all had a snake in the grass for boyfriends.
I haven't.
Well, you're not. You just don't attract them.
No, I just lied then. I just lied.
Yeah. Well, you're just... No,
I've had more than most, let me tell you.
Yeah, well, there you go, see? And you're not mean, are you?
No, but
Well,
you see, I just kind of think, you know, maybe she's just channeling that heartbreak.
Well, that does not make her a good person. Channel it somewhere else.
Fair enough.
Cole. Now, CNR U86, 85 carats, beautiful green onyx. Well done for getting these, they are lovely. We got a text message now from Ophelia.
Oh, what a name. What an amazing name.
What an amazing
She
name.
deserves those gemstones, doesn't she?
Ophelia.
A name like that.
I bow down to thee. She is a goddess. I had some of these arrive yesterday. This is my Ophelia voice. They're stunningly beautiful. I love them. Ophelia. Ophelia's in Shakespeare as well,
Yes,
right?
she is, yeah. I can't remember which play it is.
I think it's the Scottish play.
Macbeth.
I'm not sure. Not allowed to say it.
Oh, sorry. We're not in a theatre, though.
We are. We're in a great big theatre.
Careful.
My skirt went right up there. Did you see anything you shouldn't
That was
have?
shocking.
It's all right, because I've got Mia's tights on, so it's fine. Gusset by my knees. Kate in Norfolk. Studio, please hurry up and sell out the Amber. It's my poor old dog's name, and she's getting... Amber! Amber! Sit. Amber, sit. Sit, good girl. She's a good girl. She's a good girl, isn't she? No, if I said the W word, Amber might go mental. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do that. My sister's dog attacks the telly. Like if something comes on like the Whiskers advert, he literally goes for it.
Really?
It's hilarious to watch. Now. City beads make me happy. Do you love a cedar bead?
I love cedar beads. And do you know when I was in Venice again, there was just cedar beads everywhere, as far as the eye could see. And
there were cedar beads in Venice?
There were cedar beads in Venice in all the shop windows. And you know what? You don't have to create. I always just thought you had to do a really big long necklace with them, so you'd need loads. They made bales with the cedar beads. How cool is that?
Aha! Yes, that's
I've
never seen. Yes,
just beautiful. And I was just, oh, finally, now I know why I need
I've always had faith in cedar beads, Natalia.
Yeah.
I fell in love with them when I saw them in a way I'd never seen them before. Look how lush they are like that. You made. Do you know what? You just need them. They are wonderful beady beads. They're wonderful for looming. They're great, like you just said, to make a bail with. They're wonderful to make beaded kumihimo, beaded macrame. There is so much you can do with a cedar bead. 20 carats in each strand, and they're all 3 mil. You've got peridot, orange agate, black spinel. That's peridot. We love it. We love it. The gemstone of positive thinking, as I learned today. And you've got amethyst. These are all brilliant. You've got 2 birth gemstones in there. They're beautiful, so they are. Low in stock. You need them. I think they actually weave really nicely together. Of course, let's not forget the brick stitch. Are you a peyote brick stitcher?
No.
Do you know what? It's brilliant. You should give it a go.
No.
You don't do beading, do you? Intricate beading?
No, not so
love it.
fussy. I can't do this repetitive stuff. I can just about manage with kumihimo.
I can't do kumihimo.
Not peyote.
I'm no good at it. I need to be a better person. Have a look at these all together. They just look lustrous. I like the little beady bead rings that you can get that are on elastic as well. They're fab, aren't they? KFG C08 low in stock. They're all low in stock. They should be £16 and 80 pence altogether. 4 strands in total. What's that each, Danny? £3 a strand of genuine cedar beads. They're tinier, they're harder to drill hole because they're teenier. They're genuine gemstones. I actually think you do struggle to get genuine gemstones cedar beads. These are absolutely going to sell out, says Danny, like that. KFG C08. Oh, so they will. Christina, you've got yours. Loads of you in there. Charity from Florida. Hi, Charity. Elizabeth in Cardiff. I love Cardiff. Zoe in beds again. She's still in beds. So it's time you got out of beds. Anonymous in Greater London. Anonymous in Buckinghamshire. That's never going to grow old on you, is it, Zoe? I bet Zoe actually is like, oh. Ophelia says it's in Hamlet. She's not that posh. Yes, you are, Ophelia. Don't shatter my illusions. Ophelia, what a beautiful name. Do you think people call it Effie for short, or Fifi?
Fifi, yeah, but no, don't shorten it, because it's just so incredibly beautiful and so rare, because that's the first Ophelia I have come across. Embodiment of Ophelia.
I love that name. We should have more Ophelias.
Yeah, we should. Do you know if I'd thought about that when I had my daughter, I would have called her Ophelia.
What? Because you love that.
I love that name so much. I might change her name by default.
Just do it. Go home and say.
Yeah, I'm just going to say, okay,
wrong.
we're sorted.
Ophelia.
You are no longer Estella. You are Ophelia to me.
I think you should do it.
Yeah.
Just rename
I'll have the
kids.
conversation tonight. I'll let you know how it goes.
You know what? Maybe we could. I know someone called Octavia. Which I quite like
that.
As well.
Yes, but you imagine a diva.
Yeah.
With that
Yes,
name,
Octavia. She's got a bookshop in Cirencester called Octavia's Bookshop. And Jilly Cooper is always in there.
Really?
Every time I've been in there, she's been sat in there.
What does she do? Does she go around taking her books and putting them at the front?
Well, actually, do you know, Jilly Cooper actually has a book called Octavia, and I actually think she might have got the name from this bookshop, because she lives in Cirencester, and this bookshop's been there a while, and she's got a book called Octavia, and I think she might have got it from there. But she's always in there, doing book signings and stuff. She's a lovely lady. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. There's my sign. There's my my story. They're gone. They're sold out, my dear hearts and angels. Now, my bum must be getting bigger as the day's going on, because this dress is definitely getting shorter. Is there a fabric that shrinks while you're wearing it? It's that trick fabric designed by men again, isn't it, that I'm wearing? I feel like the Emperor's new clothes. What number? What number? Tell me what I'm looking for, Danny. 3 ovals. What are you talking about? What box number? Oh yes, they're in the boxes. No. What song are you going to sing? About leaving? Is there a song about leaving? La Bamba. He's not going to sing. I don't think we're allowed to sing La Bamba. Look at this. Look at this lab. Isn't that lovely? Look at that Labrador essence. That is a gorgeous sight to behold in ovals. These are, I haven't seen these separated like that. I think they're lovely. And we've got 3 strands separated in the same sort of way. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that peach moonstone. Look at that. It's definitely a bundle of my favourite things. Green, of course, love. Iridescence, love. Anything that gives a performance as a gemstone. Would you split these? I perhaps would use these in separate pieces. I would use these 2 together, and then I would use these 2 together, but I wouldn't mix that and that.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
But I like bundles like that, because I know I'm going to get good value. You know I'm going to use that green in a million different ways. We're going to give you. I've never seen these separated, these gemstones like this, so we can actually use little elements. And these are nice. These are nicely size. Actually, let's have a look. These are really nicely size graduated, and you've got a lovely checkerboard fastening. And these are quite thick. Look how thick they are. That's a chunky oval. That a choval, we might call it. You should be paying $19.85 for all tray. You're getting a really good deal on this. Just over £4, not 30 each. A friend making price, says Danny, at $12.95. You've got some really lovely gemstones. Actually, individually, I love all of these gemstones. Love them. I love green onyx for all the reasons I just told you. I love peach moonstone. It's my son's birth gemstone. I think it's super feminine. It'll go really nicely with the last kit. Have you bought the kit with the pearls? Go really lovely with that. And then you've got labradorite. We all love a bit of lab, don't we? We all love a bit of lab. £12.95. Now, I've got to move on. There's still some of those available. Box number 9, you say? Oh, I did something with that. Here it is. I've been using these to couple up with the Amberini. I think these are going to go very well with the amber, these red spinels. I think it's continuing with our licking flames. Don't lick flames, but you know what I mean. Flames that are, you know what I mean. Actual flames, licking up a fire, looking up a log. Red spinel, often confused for ruby. Very often confused, confuzzled for ruby. These have got fantastic clarity. We're going to give you the lowest ever price. These were always £24.95. I love spinels. You know what, spinels are primarily found in ruby and sapphire bearing areas, and it is always mistaken for ruby, very often anyway. Great brilliance, incredible facet luster from this as well. I mean, if you want something that's got colour, then you've absolutely got it. Look at this red spinel, it's beautiful. Look at the sparkle that you get from this. And if you bought the amber, Tom's singing Ave Maria in my ear because he thinks it's that beautiful. Tom, that's the song that you're going to have at your wedding. Yeah, it just came to me. Oh, I knew it was associated with you in a wedding. It was the wedding you went to at the weekend. EDG. EDG Z37 is your item code. Natalia, are you in love with this? I am.
I adore it, and look at it. What's not to love about it? It's like the ultimate, you know, you were talking about seed beads earlier on. That's the ultimate seed bead.
That is high-end seed bead.
Yeah. Seed bead. What is it? Mega seed bead.
Yeah, it is the creme de la creme of seed beads, isn't it? Now, we are going to give you these for a wonderful price tag. You've got 10 carats in total. £24.95. We ought to be at this price. So, Danny, a little bit northern, didn't you? Going down. To £18 and anywhere under £20 for spinel is incredible. It's a great gemstone to work, but it is highly respected in the gemstone world, in the jewellery industry. It'd be lovely to set with your silver clays, actually, wouldn't it? £18.95 EDG Z37 is your item code. Now, do make sure you remember it's 1P&P all day long. And we have got Fleur coming up for you tonight, who I've got to say, I don't know if you follow Fleur on Facebook, Natalia. Wonderful jewellery designer, absolutely incredible. So I'd love for you to join Ali today. It's going to be Fleur Friday on Friday. And we've got something incredible lined up for you on Friday, Fleur and I. EDGZ37. Look at that colour. I love that. I think it's just so delicate, isn't it? Now, we challenged Natalia. We've seen your challenges.
I made a ring.
Don't show it me now. Oh, hang on, I've dropped something. Oh, I seriously, like, this is getting shorter. I'm telling you, my bum's growing as the show goes on. Maybe I'm fertile or something. You know when your bum gets bigger.
I don't have that problem.
Should we not have this conversation live on air?
No.
You know, like. Women do weird things, don't they? Like, women are weird. We can do weird things with our bodies and stuff. You don't want to talk about this now, do you?
No. Move on.
Well, it's true, isn't it? Like, we sync together. I find that mental. Do you? Anyway, Natalia's not okay with this conversation. Natalia's challenge today. I can't believe your daughter doesn't embarrass you.
No, I embarrass her.
Oh, do you? Okay,
all
good,
the time.
good.
Yeah.
I do that to my daughter, but she's pretty much like completely immune to me now. Now I'm gonna trot over. Oh, Matteo, you nearly weren't ready for me then, my love. We're going to trot over. Could you just not go below my waistline, please, Matteo? Because I do feel that this skirt is riding up quite embarrassing. We're going to...
And as you walk, getting
it's so
higher.
Short. It's like Tina Turner
trousers like me.
I can't wear trousers. They don't make trousers that will fit my waist and accommodate my bottom.
Oh, I see.
You see, I'm a shape of weirdness. Now, let's have a look at this gorgeous ring. What about those agates?
I know. Aren't they special?
Yeah, weren't they off? They're gorgeous.
Love them. And you know, if you're not into druzy, you know, it's quite glittery and blingy druzy, isn't it? So if you're not into that kind of druzy, then this is the gemstone for you, I think, because it has that kind of, you know, just emerged out of the ground kind of look about it. That Indiana Jones look. Romantic.
I'm so in love with Indiana Jones.
Romantic gemstone.
We're completely running out of time. We've got like no seconds left. Thank you so much. Now you're launching your book in 2 weeks' time. Do you know the exact date?
Friday the 26th of September.
Friday the 26th of September. Now don't go anywhere because it's the Fleur debut. Don't forget Fleur Friday as well. I'm very excited about that. I will see you in a couple of days' time. Lots of love, big kisses. Mwah!
The four most common details considered in the industry when securing a quality gemstone are described as the 4 C's. The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every